Okay. Hey guys, how you doing? I know, I'm back. I'm here quite a bit earlier than usual, and I have a Goodra now. It was raining when I jumped onto the game, and I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I went ahead and evolved it. It was, it was a slog. I tried yesterday when I had some time to try and see if I could get it to rain, and it did not rain for the longest time. So I just spent time running around getting a lot of the side missions and stuff done. Now I'm back. It's raining, and I want to take care of the annoying girl who honestly pisses me off. Genuinely obnoxious. Bounce this out a little more. There we go. Where am I? Why am I up here? Was I doing something? Oh, come on! What? There we go. There's so many weird little things like that that are annoying. I made it to level 30 research, too. And I'm working on evolving 3 of the starters that I have so we can get some more progress on that. Heal block, sludge bomb, thunder. I mean, having earthquake would be really nice. Giga impact. I want those bottle caps. And these two. Honestly, the candies from that Master Ball. I really want that shiny charm. Those 3 gold bottle caps would be really useful too. Where the heck do I even find these? Like, do these not show up till post-game? Shiny charm. No. Now, where was I going? Outside of beating the pink girl up, where the heck am I going? Oh, hey! Burn that. That definitely would not do what it did there, but you know what? I'm happy with it. Woo! You think I can make that? Oh, easy! Easy! Where am I and why is there so much stuff over here? I want to scream at that, but that Weedle's dead. Look, it was in my way. Hold on. How many of those do I even have? 417! We have a lot more stuff to get. You know, before I wander off and beat up that lady, I'm gonna go into the sewers. And the reason I'm gonna go into the sewers is because there's actually before we do. See, look at this! It's so much clearer now! It's mostly just the points of interest. I got like 90% of them done. There's a few that aren't done yet because they require like specific Pokemon, specific size Pokemon, stuff like that. Some guy needs like an extra large Go-Goat, and I don't have one. I don't have an extra large Go-Goat. I'd have to go out there and catch one and then hope that I get the right one. I do kind of want a Skarmory, and then whatever that question mark is there. There's also a few over here that I haven't done yet, but I'm not too worried about those right now. Let's get the construction thing done here. There's a bunch of, I have a bunch of the screws now, so I can get the canary plushies. Canary? The bird plushies. He's a bird to me now. You know what? That works. Gold charm. Yeah, let's increase prize money. I don't know how that works, but you know, I don't know how any of these work. when you think about it. We'll get this one, and then I can max out one of them. And then there's 16 more of these things out there somewhere. I don't know if there's a specific number of the screws, or if I can find extras of them, or what. But, yeah, I can max out the prize money. Having one of these makes you a lot. I could max out my health. You know what? I think we should max out the prize money. And the main reason we should max out the prize money is because, the more money that we earn, the easier it'll be to buy all the like extra mega stones and stuff like that. We won't have to worry about those as much. Also, apparently there's a couple of them that are locked behind PvP. Oh yeah, there's a whole pride of lions in this particular area. Woo! What's that? Oh, okay. It's the evolution. It's the rabbit evolution. I don't really care about any of this. Honestly. Okay, bye. Why are they so aggressive? That was one of my actual questions. I don't fully comprehend why all of them are so aggressive towards us. They should just be hanging out there, living their lives, right? In the wild zones. Why are they trying to murder everybody who walks in there? That just seems like a wild decision. Should I go past the boutique real quick too? How many premier balls do I have left? We're good for a good while. That's fine. All right. I've done that. I think there was one more thing that I wanted to do really quick, wasn't there? Whatever. I just know that the moment I go up here to deal with this lady, it's gonna be a slog. She's gonna make me go through her whole tournament before I get to battle her. Guarantee it. 100% guarantee it. Let's see. Gudra, I'm sorry. I'm dropping you off in exchange for Lucario. And then hopefully we'll get every one of these guys leveled up a good bit through this whole mess. Do I have any? Yeah. That's a lot better than wasting a hyper potion for 40 HP. Here we go! Lovely. High society at its finest. Snake plants! I love these things! I want like 4 billion of these in my house. Is your internet buffering? I don't know. I'm not lagging right now. Maybe the rain's affecting it? Hey, Bunta. I like LeBain. I like this lady. She's reasonably nice. Take a photo. Let me get chained. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. I love this shirt that I've got, too. I do actually really like the Kaiju Charizard shirt that I have. What expression will I make? Depression. Oh. Oh, if I didn't even catch the stream. What? Something? Is it going funky? What happened to it? Did you hit it with a stick? Don't do that. Don't listen to me when I tell you to do that. That's never gonna work. I know she is. She's been stalking us for probably an entire day now. For someone who's supposedly so busy, she had plenty of time to stalk and harass us. Arguably, we should have reported her to Nurse Jenny. Or not Nurse Jenny. Officer Jenny. My brain is mush. Which I haven't seen a single officer in this town. Y'all should have left. I hate Kanari too. We tried to leave. We got trapped in this weird zone thing. Oh, so she She basically effectively kidnapped a large group of people. I 100% doubt that she could have kept these people here if they didn't want to stay. As much as some of them can be really, really annoying, they're all apparently good Pokemon trainers. So I imagine if they just grouped together to get out of here, they could have got out of here. Look at that. I love just being on the bracket and being depressed. I'm sorry, it makes me laugh. I have no shinies. Man, I don't know what it is with my luck, but I haven't seen a single shiny. I have seen a lot of the little like lobsters and stuff like that out there, but it's only that one. I don't know if there's any more like of the crustacean ones, like Krabby or anything like that. If there was some like Krabbies or something, we could at least get those, but I haven't seen any. It would be nice if we could get a hold of a Crawdiddle for lobster too, you know? Instead, we're getting basically kidnapped by some posh princess who's bubblegum pink from head to toe. Dang, I look so good in this. Look at that. Investigate it. It's an ultra deluxe tournament bracket that uses the same holotech as the I can't say her name for my life. Jacinthe. Jacinthe? Is your name Jacinthe? Or is your name Annoying? I wish I could change your name to Annoying. That would be grand. That would be grand. That'd be fantastic. Mm-hmm. Lobster's right here. Lobster, what are your moves? He has maximized HP. That is absolutely hilarious. Just I don't know what it is with this game. It feels like a large portion of my Pokemon have maximized HP for some reason. Maximized HP. This one's just questionable stat totals here. Nearly maximized attack with a penalty to attack and boosted speed with about 40% speed. Just a weird setup. You know, stuff like that. Tree has maximized HP. That thing has maximized HP. Is all the boss ones, do they just have maximized HP? What? Is that just a default for them? I am working on Fish. I do have Fish prepared, but I want to evolve these 3 starters, and then once I get them evolved, well, we'll start playing around with some other stuff. Lobster's not on the team currently. He's just not strong enough. I need to work on collecting candies and stuff like that. And get everything set up, and then, you know, Lobster can be a front runner. He's got maximized health. Also, I need bottle caps and stuff. I want to Eevee and Ivy train Lobster to create an absolutely immortal pistol shrimp. A death cannon. He's a Glock. He's a Glock in shrimp form. Oh, puppy. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate her so much. Ah! Look at that thing! That is not healthy for that Charmeleon. Well, that didn't benefit me at all. What are those? There's a Charmeleon. Eat it. Alright, Crocagator, you gotta wreck him. What shoes? My shoes or her shoes? heal up. Whose shoes? Whose shoes you talk about? The Pokemon? Not even a chance. Now she's gonna throw a hissy fit and scream at her grandpa. She's gonna verbally abuse her grandfather again. Watch. Spectacular assignment. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Oh, the fight fist of justice, man! Well, fights for the next round. Bannith, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwyn. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm Mr. Fighting type. Oh, hey, I get a free full heal without any kind of like animation to it or anything like that. That's really nice. Arguably, I mean, I could probably do something shenanigan-wise with a ghost, but I don't know if I have a strong enough ghost. If I had a level like 60, 55 ghost, it'd probably do it. I don't want to shift my kit. You wonder if it's consistent on who wins? Yeah, probably. I don't think there's any change. I like how she's not even in the tournament herself. She's just considered an extra. We have to do all the battling to get to her. That she's not even in the bracket. She's just like, oh, I'm superior to all of you. I'm gonna enjoy knocking her down a peg or two. I really am. Absolutely detest her. I like Ivor though, he's chill. This man's also a freaking tank. He's like 6'7" or something. That's the thing, you can't. She stalked us, harassed us, and basically kidnapped a bunch of people. Legitimately, everything she's done is highly illegal. She just has money. He's like 6'7". He's a tank. So our character's like probably like 4'11" or something like that. You know, almost 5 foot tall. This dude's huge. You don't understand. Hold on. I can't pause here. Okay. That man punched an iron gate that was probably this thick. This thick. I'm talking like almost a foot thick iron gate. He punched it once and destroyed the entire thing. Burn it. Ow. I gotta heal the kitty. What do you mean? What are you on about? Ow. How dare you? I'm a champ! Oh, they synced! He's gonna amp him now. I knew many things, but Usually when you start your shenanigans, I just pretend it's not happening. Ow! No, I had the wrong move! I'm supposed to have bite there! No, no, no. You want me to say it too much now? It's too late. The damage is done. In exchange, Choco gets a donut. You're the laziest rat. You doesn't even get up. Don't any. Questionable, doggo. Questionable, doggo. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. I want this man to be properly voiced. It bothers me so much. Just hearing this man scream at me about justice and power and fighting and being able to fight Pokemon, being able to throw Pokeballs at 100 miles an hour and instantly give Pokemon concussions. I would love that. So I did meet a guy when I used to go to the gym. I did meet a guy who was pretty huge, like a bodybuilder-esque dude. He had a very high-pitched voice. He was probably about like 6 foot tall. He was a little taller than me, and I'm 6'2". And he was super cool, but he had a high-pitched voice, and it just did not feel like it fit. Awesome dude, though. He taught me a few things, and I don't think I saw him after that. At the battle, Mr. Poison Man? Well, that's just going to be Lucario steamrolling most of his kit. Let's see. Corbu beat Tawny? I don't know. I feel like he's not that good. I genuinely feel like he's not that good. He beat Tawny, and then he beat whoever won this one. I don't even remember who won that one. This one, 100%, Justice Man, yeah, I expected him to win. This dude's just, I don't know. He just feels like he's in here to be in here. Gramps? I don't know. I don't know who would win on this one. This one actually feels kind of close. This one right here, having Tawny knocked out in the first round, that was something I didn't expect from Pokemon. You know what? Touche, they got me off guard. I was not expecting Tawny to get looks so depressed. This one too, she sucks. I hate her with passion. Hey Stuffy, what's up? I'm distracting myself with random things. Why aren't they? I don't remember the evolution levels for these guys. There's probably like, I'm probably like right on it. When I start getting like confused as to why they haven't evolved yet, it's usually like right on the cusp of it. I gotta beat up Corbu again. I'm the villain, but I'm not the villain, but I am the villain, but I'm also not the villain kind of guy. Also, I'm a hero. I'm saving people in the background. Also, I'm kind of a villain, but I'm also not a villain, man. You know? He's like... He's like, boss, don't worry about it. I believe in you. You can take this freaking kid this time. I believe you can beat him. We don't even have a rival in this one, which is annoying. That is a reasonable thing to do, to not be able to follow an anime story. I feel that. I feel that wholeheartedly. I'm here to complain and rip this Pokemon game apart, while honestly enjoying it. To be fair, I am enjoying this. There's flaws, but I'm quite enjoying it. I especially like the new battle style, I have to say. A Gyarados! Okay, yeah, they're all. That is a bad decision. That was also a bad decision. I didn't mean to do that. Target. That's bad luck right there. Getting frozen in this, though, is definitely just it's death. That's probably the best status by far. So if you get frozen in this, you're stunned for like 15 seconds. Something like that. It puts you at an extreme disadvantage. There's nothing you can do. You are completely caught in a corner and unable to do anything. And then, I guess your best bet is to recall your Pokemon, but then you have to cure that, and that's something else. That's a problematic issue. Lion-O! Breathe fire on it! Woo! Your Pokemon sure are entertaining! Entertaining? Will-O-Wisp and evolutions. Alright, we've got 3 evolutions now. And then I can replace the kit. Not even after I roped Philip into helping me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. That sounds like a weird invitation. Every moment of battle for my VIP courtside. You were literally standing right there! What are you talking about? I still wish my entire face could have 100% of the time be depression. Can I just be like, nah, I don't want to fight you, and leave? I would love to just be able to walk out the door and never deal with her again. I would love to be able to do this. Be like, no, you're not good enough, and then leave. Just destroy her entire world with one sentence. Delphox. A chestnut? What is this thing supposed to be based on? Like, is this supposed to be like a porcupine kind of thing, or what's going on with that? I still have, to this day, have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Come on! What? No Charizard. I have a lizard now that can fly. You type come on, and the immediate thing that goes into my brain is freaking what is it? Oh, I had to get another Pupitar. You know, we did all that work to get a Tyranitar. I had to get another Pupitar because of a mission that I had to get. Because I evolved into a Tyranitar, that was it. That was literally it. I could no longer use I couldn't use the Tyranitar. I had to use the Pupitar for that particular mission. So I had to go all the way through a bunch of mess to get a Larvitar and evolve said Larvitar into another Pupitar. And then I had to spend a ton of candies on it to get it to a level to where it could actually beat the freaking, the toddler. The toddler. Keep that in mind. There's a preschooler here that has a level 53 Honedge. A level 53 Pokemon right from the get-go. That kid's got a bright future. That's all I know. Alright. No, you know what? I don't think that's gonna work. What's the fairy weakness? It's steel, right? I'm like almost certain she's pure fairies. I'm almost certain that's her thing is gonna be fairies. I don't know if I want to go like hard counter to her though, or if I just want to drag in some stuff that can fight okay on its own. Because I got pushed a little bit there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and add Froakie to the list. Because Froakie needs to evolve. I've got to get the kit. I've got to get like all these evolutions and stuff like that for the stupid research missions anyway. So we'll get that done as we go along. I mean, Fish has max HP. If we EV train Fish, EV and IV train Fish. Let's see. What Hydro Pump's special, right? Yeah, Hydro Pump is special. And then we got Tackle for physical as a backup. That's our weak hit. And then Splash is it's Splash. We've got nothing else. You can't be taught anything. This is it. This is our best shot to make a Fish death cannon. And we've just got to amp everything up as much as we can. We'll work on Fish as time goes on. I'll find different ways that I can just like start amping Fish up. Is there anything else in my thing that I want to like level up or anything like that? I could bring out an Avalugg. Where is my Avalugg? I swear I caught an Avalugg. What puppy? I do kind of want a Galil. So we'll add in Snorunt and potentially evolve Snorunt. Onyx evolves through an item, right? To get Steelix? Don't drink water and then freaking shake it all over my foot. Why would you do that? You're a rat, Choco. You know that? I don't know how to evolve this thing. I think if I remember correctly, what I have to do is I have to flip the thing upside down. But to do that, I have to be on the actual like switch thing instead of what I'm doing right now. I don't think it works with a controller. I've got a Machoke. I've got a Machop. I could go for a Machamp. Oh, you know what? Let's bring a Gibble with us. We can get a Garchomp started. I really need to do the sword line, actually. Which one's the best one? Attack, defense. They're going to be physical attackers. That one's just a one higher level. Defense down is not going to be good for survival. What, Choco? Do you want outside? You want outside, puppy? That one with 28 attacks is going to be the best bet. Here, let me let you outside real quick. You're being obnoxious. Okay. So this one with 28 attack is the best one that we got. I have no idea what level Gabite evolves. That's right, it's steel poison. That's the weakness for fairies. Do you have change moves? Can you learn a steel move? Can you learn Metal Claw? Do I even have a thing for Metal Claw? I do not. I don't think Bite would work. We'll take it. We'll take it for now. Change moves. Fire Fang. I still find it wild that this cat, this gigantic lion, is a special attacker. This absolutely massive death lion is a special attacker. Not a, see, user unleashes a horribly loud, resounding vibration. You know what? Let's give that a go. It may be good. That's more type coverage too. Not like normal really matters that much, but it's something that is a stab move, and hopefully will give us a little bit more range without draining our special attack. Because if we keep draining our special attack, we're gonna have problems. Change move. Metal sound doesn't do damage. Flurry of punches as fast as bullets. I want to make absolutely sure that there's zero chance for her to pull out of this. That's special. I mean, Iron Tail's good. 56-second cooldown. But that'll boost the attack. You know what? That's effectively the same thing. Iron Tail probably has a sweep effect too, making it easier to hit. So we'll see on that. You're right. I should just be able to leave. Where's the exit? Where's the elevator? Okay, bye-bye now. No way! Did it just abandon? That's surprising. That is genuinely surprising that she'll just let me actively leave. It just took off. Oh, no. Leave me alone. I don't know you, lady. I find that wild that I could just leave without battling her. You'd think that she would lose her mind and trap me in there like she did everybody else. She kidnapped everybody else, except for Tawny and I. But for some reason, I'm just allowed to leave at any point in time. Maybe she realizes that I would fight my way out or something and doesn't want to deal with it. But I'm gonna go and grab some supplies real quick here. Get a few things organized, and that'll help out a little. I just want to start building up my... I don't have enough to sell. I want to start building up my supply of full restores. I'm gonna buy like 60k worth. There we go, that's good. We don't have max revives, but we have full restores? Oh, hey! I thought we weren't gonna get access to something like this until, what is it? Post-game. I didn't realize they would give me access to this quickly. That means, arguably, I could specialize... Lucario. I could get Lucario specialized. I don't know how many it takes of those. It only takes like 10, doesn't it? Or do you even have anything? already? What is your chart? You have maximized HP. Let's see. I don't even remember exactly what's going on with these charts. Special attack down, attack up. Defenses are neutraled. I'm kind of debating, instead of going for pure offense in this, maybe adding a little bit more bulk to Lucario, because Lucario keeps getting beat up. Survives a good few hits, but keeps getting put into a bad spot when it comes to like power moves and things like that. If I could get Lucario to survive a power move, that would give us a lot of options to deal with in any fight, especially in PvP where everybody's gonna be like EVs, IVs, maxed out, utilizing everything for shenanigans' sake to give themselves a ridiculous advantage over somebody who's not, you know, treating it like their life. It would be nice to not get one shot constantly. So if I can build up some shenanigans to do that, that would be great. That was a complete waste of time for me to wander off, really, except for buying some full restores just in case. But still. We gotta beat up Bubblegum here. Dead Space 3 vibes, Earth Defense Force, Frozen. No, Lost Planet's great. I love Lost Planet. It just sadly died off. It didn't maintain for some reason. Yeah. No, I played the crap out of Lost Planet back in the day. I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. Live up to Nate, exceed the wild's expectation. Yeah, what's up, bro? How did you get in here? That's literally a legend. What's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Is that L? Hey, L. What's up, bruh? Is that man a fan of... Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandre? The guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shock. Oh, wow. So, yeah, they do confirm that this happened 5 years ago. Zach was telling me the details beforehand. What? Does he idolize Lysander? It wishes you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumois. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold the lady just synth back. My fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own. I mean, this critter would probably beat the crap out of her. And the interest, right? Sure. Well, I hate her. I hate her. She abused money and power to force people to do what she wanted them to do. Literally the worst of high society. I saw hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Who I was, I remember none of it. Oh, so he has amnesia? Only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Bannith the battle. All right, that's a weird situation. Genuinely a weird situation. They just insert the pupper into the chart. That's pretty good. I like that. Who's Uncle Puppy? I should be able to just come over here and scratch behind his ears, and that's it. You're ground dragon, right? We'll open with for alligator. Y'all battle Zygarde. I'll beat up the legendary dogger. But there's a good pupper. Oh no, is he gonna evolve? Oh no. He's gonna form into snake version. More Zygarde cells together, stronger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you know that. Well, I like how they were just watching in the background. So we're fighting 50%? Yeah. Isn't Zygarde supposed to be like 12 foot tall in 50% form? I'm looking it up. I need to know now. Zygarde. I swear. I see. Okay, 10% form is 311. Yeah, Wailord's never the correct size. That's one thing. This is one of the few games where they could effectively make the Pokemon the right sizes. They could easily do it. They just refuse to. Now, Zygarde here, I give credit to because it's composed of cells. I imagine it has some capability to adjust its size just because it is composed of cells. Like using less cells or something like that. I feel like it would lose power on that front. But yes, the 50% form is supposed to be 16 feet 5 inches long, or 5 meters. The complete form is supposed to be 14 feet 9 inches, or 4.5 meters tall. So it's supposed to be massive. This form's supposed to be huge, and it's just not here. It's also extremely vulnerable to ice. That was a lot less effective against me than I thought it would be. I was genuinely expecting to go through like 2 Pokemon. I thought it was going to be really difficult to fight. That is horrifying though. Imagine you see this just like slither up in front of you on a dark alley. Without the VS? You're gonna have to remind me what the VS is. Is that the mechs? Okay, so yeah, that is the mechs. Yeah, yeah. The remaining Zygarde cells. First on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight Zygarde. I just completely destroyed him with the Feraligatr that took less than 50% of its health. You should consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all you find the right answer. I have to give credit to L. If they wanted to make a villain that became a hero or became a positive to the society in some manner, they did a good job with him. He came back after failing miserably at his ultimate goal, and it seems like he's doing nothing but trying to preserve the balance of the world now. That's huge. That's character. That's a character change. That makes sense. He was completely shattered and came back from the ashes to try and do good. That I understand. Meanwhile, Corbu is just annoying. This is not merely a final battle, it's also a promotional match. I hate you. I hate her so much. Glarblegoo? The Galab? Let's get this over with. Hate Bubblegum Girl. Hate her so much. It probably cost her $500,000 just to make her hair look like that. That is the most annoying thing you could have done in this situation. I would be such a hateful person towards her. Like, legitimately, absolutely disgusted by her. She's slightly taller than my character. It's an older game, dude. Same way. Is allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in the voice, including yourself. Thank you very much. I refuse to give you a compliment if I have the opportunity. May each and every one into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an introverted so slight. No, you're just arrogant and controlling. I hate her so much. The Glabinator? Something? I have a Goodra? Does that count? A Carpink! Is she gonna have a DNC? A GNC? Whatever that one is called? The legendary one. The good one. How did you beat anybody if this is your lineup? Glass. Absolute glass. You're made out of tissue paper, you know that, right? How did she win fights against anybody? This is probably the worst lineup I've seen. It's the most annoying character in here. I hated everything about that. You know what? I thought I hated Canary. Can I just evolve during battle? I thought I hated Canary the most. Or Canary, or whatever her name is. Whoops. One shot. She was by far the I hate her. I hate her so much. That Gardevoir's dead. That Gardevoir's not coming back. The Mega Clefable. We're rank B now, guys. We're almost there. We're almost to rank A, and then we get a wish. We get a wish that's probably going to be pigeonholed into doing something good for the city. I wish I could just tell her that she sucks and that she'll never be rank A. I'm saying all these hateful things, but if I actually ran into a person like this, I probably just wouldn't interact with her. I genuinely would do everything in my power to not interact with her. I absolutely am extremely annoyed by her very existence. The way she behaves, the disrespect she shows with just like this condescending attitude and everything like that irritates me to no end. Those are all good types. I mean, Poison is an immediate counter to her anyway. That's why I went with Lucario. Lucario completely wrecks her. She stood no chance. I didn't even have to heal. I was not expecting a one-shot on her. If she invades my home again, I'm gonna be mad. Why do they always eat the same exact food every single day? I'm very confused. I'm still ranked C, but I'll catch up in promotional match tomorrow. No, you won't. You are being left behind. We might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose it could have a bite. He's actually gonna try it. Is he becoming a good character? Look, Pone, all this is Lucario slapping things into oblivion. What? The table model? Oh yeah, probably. They also didn't want to make those paint. So I went to the museum in this game, and the paintings look great. The paintings look fantastic. There's one of this mustachioed gentleman holding Mew. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful painting. I put that on my wall. And then they do this everywhere else, where everything's just pixelated garbage. It's just blarbs, and it's like, you guys had the models in the game, and you refuse to put the good paintings on all the walls. I get that there's resource limitations on the Switch, because let's be honest, the Switch isn't powerful enough to handle a lot of stuff, but they have this pre-built and everything like that. A few paintings on the wall should not be so much that you want to cut corners there. Wait, so it's kind of strange. It really sounds, strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like they're not the same at all. The Pokemon's cool. That girl, she's obnoxious. I hate her. Sorry, head to the roof with Az. I think it looks okay. It doesn't look like food. It looks like those wax foods that they put on tables to show off to people. The decorative ones. We're just remote viewing on Az. And you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. This man has an immortal death cannon, Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lemoise's future will be lost. Look, I'll take on any number of debts for Az. I like this man. He took me into his home. He's been polite to me. He gives me life lessons. He's basically a dad. He's cool. Most of the other people, though, they suck. The croissant looks quality and butter, but it still also looks kind of like plastic. It's like curry or something, Pone. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it tastes bad. It's just it does kind of look like plastic. You can't. Zach told me that even if you have the 1 million credits, 1 million Poke Dollars, you can't pay it. You literally can't pay it. It just goes the same way. Yeah, you're not allowed. You don't get a secondary option. So I could go through everything, have the money to pay it, and they're just gonna be like, no, sorry, that's not programmed into the game. Then it's time we did something. The only one who control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to our rights. Oh, okay, so Floette, basically we're gonna end up adopting Floette, huh? Prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. We gotta get rank A. Yeah, makes an obtainable goal and then doesn't let us actually obtain it. You know, I appreciate you guys being on my side with that. There's so many things that could be done to improve upon this game. And I'm not saying it's even bad. This is a marked improvement from Scarlet and Violet. I genuinely enjoy this game. But there's just so many little things that they could have done better. And little things often pile up to make a mountain. I don't care what you're saying, Tawny. Wouldn't be fair. You already leave everything up to me. Every single one of you is a failure in this situation. 2 of them have already been left behind. Tawny's already getting left behind again. She hasn't really done anything of value in the first place. I've been having to do everything myself. Yeah, an unattainable goal in Gen 1. And then you get the bike. Which is a weird price for a bike. You're just gonna fire death beams everywhere. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna... Look, we know that Game Freak can make good games. I don't know if they're completely burnt out. I don't fully blame, like, the developers or anything like that. If it comes to the bad things that are done in these games, usually that ends up being, like, on the publisher side or on time frames being kind of ridiculous, stuff like that. So you never really know fully what the entire issue is. I just know they could do better. I know they're capable of doing better. And yet, they just simply do not. And that kind of hurts, because I do love Pokemon. I genuinely do love Pokemon. I love a lot of Nintendo games. I love Metroid series and stuff like that as well. but it's like they cut corners most of the time for literally no reason. I'm just wandering around and arguing with everything. You think it's purely burnout? I would say it's burnout, but I also don't fully know if it's just completely burnout or not. Because it's been happening consistently for a very, very long time, and it's like, man, there's got to be some stuff that could be done here. Hold on, let's look at the Royale. I need 45,000 tickets. You know what? One, let's evolve Froakie. I'm gonna go and rest on a bench and then go to the next thing and get the battle zone started. Now, you work a lot, and if you enjoy your work, we pay you less and you're required to suffer. Yeah, yeah. No, I can get that. The work culture in Japan also isn't that great. Like, there's a lot of problems in that, too. But, just... I don't understand why Nintendo and Game Freak don't fully understand that if you just treat your employees well and stuff like that, and you make sure that they're enjoying their time making the games, those games will do amazing, and you won't get any backlash whatsoever. Like, it's been shown time and time again that when there's passion and love and effort put into the games, they do great, and there's no problem. The only real reason that Nintendo went after Power World 2 was because they felt threatened. They didn't go after, like, hardly any other companies that have been putting out Pokemon-esque games. Some of them significantly closer to Pokemon than Power World will ever be. And it's just like, they're kind of showcasing that they're insecure if something does come into the market that can match Pokemon, that they're going to lose a large share of their market. So they need to just not only innovate, but give more time and stuff like that to create a good experience in their games. That's all that I want from them. I don't expect it to be perfect. I don't expect it to be the most amazing thing ever. I just expect it to be better. And this is like a step in the right direction. There's a lot of positives to say about this game. There's a lot of story negatives and stuff too. That's a Greninja.
Yeah.
You got another one? Yeah, they're gonna lose a large amount of the market because of the way they're behaving. Straight up. They're creating a situation where they could sink a large portion of the company. They could cause themselves a major issue if they're not careful. And they're already going to be losing a lot of money when it comes to dealing with the lawsuits and stuff like that. It depends on how much they may have to pay out to compensate, like, Power World and stuff like that for affecting their business in some manner. So there's a lot of stuff that could go extremely wrong for Nintendo, and they just keep piling on for no reason. She turned around right when I wasn't prepared. Good kitty. Yeah, Power World 1 in Japan. So what had happened is the Japanese court system threw out the patent. They said that it didn't innovate anything. There was no uniquity to it. So straight up in their own home court, Nintendo lost. Summoning. Yeah. No, what they were trying to patent wasn't unique in any regard. So there was no reason for them to be able to patent it in the first place. in the U.S., the patents and stuff like that are being evaluated as we speak. And also, from what I heard, I think Bowser stepped down or something in all of this, which is a very, very negative sign. You never want your CEO to step down when something like this happens, because that means there's likely a bunch of bad stuff going on in the background. I don't know if that's true. I do not. I heard that somewhere. I can't remember if I heard it from one of my friends or if I read an article or something like that. But apparently that happened. I don't know what's going on in entirety on that front. But yeah, Nintendo is putting themselves in a hole really, really bad. I should have replaced the paralyzed one. Just screaming at this eel. Dig it. Yeah, for real. They just keep digging the hole deeper and deeper. A mega low punny. Did you do that to me? What? Fast, powerful moves seem to be the way to go in this game. Poor kitty. What happened? It's not my fault. I blame Chocolate. It's Chocolate's fault. Oh yeah, this is the network of tunnels one, which sucks because it's hard to sneak up on people. Like that, for some reason, is a reasonable thing for this to happen. What megas do I have? I have a lot of mega stones. Yeah, EA is weird. They did go to Battlefield 6 for a bit, then went back to running. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's a very EA thing to do. Let me look at this. Let's see, Megastone. We have for Alligator, Beedrill, Pidgeot, Ampharos, Gyarados, Barbersite. That's for the Barbicle one. Yeah. Gengar, Scolipede, Victory Bell, Medicham. I had to get this one for one of the side quests. Magnetrike, Trick, Gardevoir, obviously, Galeite, Houndoom, Altaria, Audino, Lopunny, Bayonet, Camerupt, Sableye, Mawile, Absol, Lucario, obviously, Slowbronite, Sharpedo, Electros, Venusaur, Galil, Frostlass, Pinsir, Heracross, Hawlucha, Chandelure, because I mean obviously I want a boss version of Chandelure at some point. Aerodactyl, Steelix, which I really want a Steelix too. Falling, Skarmory, and the Ansite. So we have a good spread, and I've been saving up my money and shards for more to get a large portion of them. Knock out opponents using psychic moves? Do I have psychic moves on any of my kid here? There's no psychic on these guys. But I'm trying to level these guys up, so I don't want to replace them either. We'll wait on that, I guess. I'm not like here trying to optimize this. Another Meowstic. A shiny Meowstic? No, that's a normal Meowstic, isn't it? Am I seeing things? Female Meowstic, that's right. I don't remember the ones that have dimorphism. What are you giving me, dude? Is it a good card? Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is a very good card. Opponents using normal type moves. I can easily get that one done. I can easily get the Mega Evolved one done. The Psychic one, I don't want to have to re-kit for that. I can just Mega Evolve Lucario and handle the rest of that. You know? Got you. You scratching your face? That's a foot. That's a foot chocolate. What are you looking at me funny for? He's like, don't patronize me. I know what a foot is. That was close. Burn! I'm glad I switched Metal Claw for Iron Tail. It attacks as fast and does double damage. Medals here, medals. I have medals for you. Here's some medals. Paralyzed. It keeps giving me paralyzed. I don't want paralyzed. Can he attack the people? No. When it comes to Pokemon battles, no. You can't attack the people. That was close. I almost missed it because I used the wrong move. That was sucky. Actually, I think Metal Claw might be a little faster. Not by an insane margin, but fast enough. Look at that kitty! Look at that big kitty! That's a big cat there! He ran at me! You tried to get me first. Alright. I know all the ones that I have on the thing. I know there's Dragonite now. Let's see. Land Psychic type moves. It really wants me to use Psychic type. Immediately knock out an unaware opponent first blow. I can do that. Get rid of paralysis for that one. Is this one any good? Knock out opponents using ground type moves. I can 100% do that. And it doesn't require 20 Psychic type hits. Yeah, let's do that one. I know that other one was worth a lot more, but it's not worth enough for it to be worth doing all that extra. Let's get some evolutions in here. But yeah, you can't maul the people. I think that'd be hilarious if you could. But then nobody would ever go for the Pokemon, especially in PvP. I feel like people would abuse it in... I feel like people would just be abusing it outside of... inside of PvP. It just, yeah, it would be problematic. It'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, people would die too. Like, realistically speaking, people would 100% die. There'd be a lot of dead trainers. Oh, that man was gonna give me a cup of coffee. I didn't need to heal myself. Let's see, it was normal types and ground types, so this would be a normal type hit. That's another normal type hit. Nah, that's Garmoria's steel. That'd be too hard to punch through. Okay. Beautiful. Why can't I see? You gonna give me, like, Pokeballs or something? Dang, that's a steal. I'm not here. I'm not real. You gonna be steel again? Yeah, he's got an extra drill. That works. I needed Earth anyway. Yeah, it wants me to knock the enemy out with ground types, or ground moves, and then I get that kind of garbage. Everything's flying, everything's resistant until those two guys. Sup, kid? There's so many toddlers. Like, legitimately, there's so many random toddlers in here at the upper echelons of Pokemon trainerdom, which is interesting, to say the least, I have to admit. I don't know why there are so many toddlers. I don't know why there's so many unprotected toddlers out here. That counted. I got shafted there. There we go. That should be the Earth one. Let's see. Now I gotta sneak up and water moves, which means we switch to Feraligatr. We sneak up onto the stealth crocodile technology. That worked out in my favor. Oh, that sucks. A Malamar! That should be 2, right? Alright, that's a sneak up and 2 on the water, so we need 2 more sneak ups. We hit the mark though. That's good. Woo! That's our A-rank challenger ticket. I'm stuck! The bamboo! It has me! Go kill that. I like how the Pokemon's fully aware that something's going wrong, And instead of dodging the move, it just kind of chills there. I don't know what Light Screen was going to do for you against the full attack damage for Alligator, but, you know. Nice! Let me start that in my favor. Liquidated! I need a earth move, a ground move, or a rock move, sorry. So tell me this, I have like one Mandela effect remembrance in Pokemon. Didn't Steel used to be resistant to water? Like, wasn't Steel originally resistant to water? Or am I remembering wrong? I'm probably remembering wrong, but I figured I'd ask. Because you guys probably have a better memory of Pokemon than I do. Count as a poison type of a poison only. I guess, but you'd have to always Terra Steelize it. You wouldn't be able to run it as anything other than Terra Steelize. If you did, then it wouldn't count. Super effective damage with a plus move. Steel type resists are normal, flying, rock, bug, ghost, steel, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark. Okay, so no, I'm remembering wrong. All right, I don't really have any that are strong enough. That's the problem. I don't need Greninja in the kit anymore. He's under-leveled for this. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, that was close. There should be more freeze-dry like moves. You mean the insta-kills? Sneak up and start battles using rock-type moves. Oh, sneak up and start battles using rock-type moves. I wasn't paying attention to that. Knock out opponents using bug-type moves? I mean, I think I've got some bug-type moves that I can switch to. Oh, there's another card. I'm not worried about anything. I'll probably get one more battle in here. I'm not gonna get any of these completed, actually. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get a fight. Yeah. Oh, okay. So freeze dry is super effective on water. That makes sense. I think we do need more moves that are kind of like counter to what they're meant to do, or what they feel like. What they're not type based. Like they just have a specific advantage against a specific typing, because that would make sense. Although arguably you could say freeze dry would also be super effective against plants, as well as water, because sucking the moisture out of plants isn't too good for them either. Duo Blade. Defense. I've got attack and defense down. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's freaking special defense weakness. Honestly, Duo Blade or Aegea Slash may be really good in PvP. From what little I've heard, the brawler class of Pokemon are the strongest right now. They're the ones you need to watch out for because they will just go in there, they'll tank a hit, and then they'll one-shot you. So something that's physically extremely defensive, like a Geoslash, might work pretty well. Fine, I'll claim Heal Block. What? From everything that I've heard, everything I've been able to find, Vortex, special attackers do not do well in this active meta. Their moves take too long to trip. You have the advantage of distance, but they're hard to, like, manage. It puts you in a disadvantage in a lot of situations. Not to mention, most of the special attackers are very, very squishy, which means that if you're squishy, you're getting one shot. You're getting one shot in this. It's very hard to manage to get the attack off in a lot of situations. The stance changes Sword Boy's gimmick? I don't fully know. Now that you mention that, I wonder if that's just built into the kit now instead of being a special ability. It might just be something that is built into a Geoslash. We'll have to see when I get a Geoslash. I know they want me to just go talk to Vinny, but I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go to the sewers real fast. I'm gonna look for a boss Litwick, and try and catch a boss Litwick. That way we can have a gigantic Chandelure. That's what I want. A gigantic Chandelure. That's the only reason I haven't gone through for a Chandelure. Either shiny, a gigantic, or a gigantic shiny. One of the two. I hear, from everything that I've seen, I don't think Zygarde even is doing well in this meta. I have an Alpha Scroll. Why are there Goomies down here now? Did they change the thing? I mean, Goomies down here is just easy access to a very powerful dragon. I wasn't expecting that. Zygarde being special attack isn't necessarily a game change, like a game loss. It's not an immediate fail. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, it seems to be harder to use special attackers than it is to use physical attackers. Like, for some reason, the delay on them is problematic. Whoops. I figure I'll just beat the crap out of him while we're down here, you know, if something gets in my way. But I want to do a quick loop here and see if we can get a hold of a get a hold of that particular critter, a shiny and or. Oh, there's an Alpha Scroll. I'll catch another one just for you, Vortex. Not that I need it, but I'll catch another one for you. In the other zones, there might be. I haven't really thoroughly checked them. I don't think so though. I like how the squid that evolves into a murder squid is non-hostile. But the rest of these critters are trying to murder me every chance they get. Like, out of everything in here, you'd think that the least aggressive would be these little guys and stuff like that, not the murder squid. The squid aren't known for being friendly either, to be fair. Okay, this is just an exit. That might be it, yeah. That looks like our only shot right now. I could reset it, run through here, and try and get another Litwick by leaving and coming back, but I don't want to do that. Just maybe every once in a while during the stream, go through, check it, see if we can get something. If we don't, we don't. Oh yeah, you're right. There are new ones for B. That's apparently flooded. I guess I unlock these by exploring or something like that. So we got to go to one of the other exits. Sprinting through the sewers at Mock Chicken here. Oh yeah, they did that too. Like you don't stat stack in this one like you did normally. Just kept the doors on the floor after they were. Yeah, I know, right? The stat boosts are only a one stack thing. They don't stack again. You can't get any like extra stack on that to make them more powerful. Wait, I don't think they're. Oh, never mind. There's zone 19. Is that a Drampa? Sorry, I do know. Is there only one new zone? No, there should be an 18 somewhere. There it is. Noibat, Altaria, whatever that big thing is. I don't know. We can, like, go examine them. We can go check them real quick, catch what we can. Yeah, 2 question marks. The question marks usually are things that show up at night, but if it was a Litwick, we'd see the silhouette. If it was a Litwick, a Chandelure, or the other one, the Lambent, then we'd see the silhouette of it in that area. So none of them have the ones that we're after. Oh, it's a Kangaskhan! Oh, I was hoping for a one catch real quick. There's too many Furfros here. Oh, come on. Why would it lock on that over the Pokemon? I need to burn that, that's right. I'm just getting cooked by my own cat. Oh, another Kangaskhan's gone. Hey! Give him the ball. Why are you like this? How dare you? There we go. Don't worry, I'm just gonna burn down this freaking vineyard. This legitimate just vineyard. You think anybody comes here and just like starts picking and eating the grapes? You think people just come in here and start picking and eating all these grapes? I think I killed everything. Hey, Drampa's back! Maybe if I ambush Drampa, that'll work. That is BS. Look at that. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Why are you upset? Thank you. Oh, 60? Why not, I guess. That's not a bad catch rate for this. See if we get lucky there. Nice. Another Kangaskhan. What are we looking at here? Okay, there's Eevee, Adino, and Clefairy. I'm assuming that Clefairy probably shows up only at night because of its association with the moon and stuff like that. So let's try and catch the Adino real quick if it spawns again. I don't know what the Adino is even gonna spawn again, to tell you the truth. Is there a bench up here? You know, I wish they would have set up benches around all of these areas. Like when a wild zone shows up, there should be benches right here. There should be like 4 or 5 benches spread out across this wall. That way people can chill. You need a taxi over here. What are you talking about? Taxi's a great way. Get there, you'll have to travel spot for the future. Okay, that was... The driver's chat can be really hit or miss though if you're stuck sitting through it. Cool. Awesome. The taxi driver may annoy you though, I'm just saying. Yeah, there's no benches around here. Why? There's one. That's a good ways off. Lucario! Yeah, it's basically saying, hey, I'm here advertising for the taxis. Here's 20 mega shards, these things that I collected off the walls. I don't know if they're any use to you or anything like that, because I'm just here collecting them off the walls because they're shiny. But you know, maybe you could use them for something. Oh, it's a Kangaskhan now. There's the Adino. Oh, that sucks. There's a Cleffa. Nice. Is there no Edie? There we go. That's my first Eevee. Ah, these accursed Adinos. That's the only one I need is the Adino. Oh, the Clefairy's back. That's quick. If I were in a Dino, would I spawn again quickly? Or would I just not? I really want that Adino. And the main reason for that is it'll complete 2 areas for me. Free luxury ball? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. About like 10 of them. It's not very many, but I have 10 of them now. Will Iron Tail cut this? No. You know, I think while we're waiting for them to respawn, let's go check out Zone 18. We can check. I don't want to accidentally teleport over there to Quasar, because if I go to Quasar Inc., maybe we'll get dragged into a cutscene or something, and I don't want to do that right now. But we can check out Sector 18 and see if we can get some cool stuff in here while it's still night, because maybe there's some special ones. That's a Salamence? A Mega Salamence! Or not a Mega Salamence. Freaking, why? I'm stupid sometimes. Alright. God, that's got some reach. I might have to go for broke here. Nah, no luck. Bagons. Oh, hello. All right, sweet. Nah, you don't get a fight back. Stop. Stop that. What did I tell you? I'm not too worried about getting this right now. I imagine there's a, I imagine that's a static spawn. Considering it's a fully evolved one. Is that a Mega Lopunny? You missed me! You done being upset? Can you just get in the ball? Don't hop at me like that. Ah! You're making me want to scream, you know that? Oh, it's gonna get reset here. I'm gonna give it one more go. Off of the gamble here. Hopefully we get 2 shots at it. No luck, huh? Yeah, no luck. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to level up a Banary and make a Lopunny. Let's see. That'll be a good setup for that too. If I want just, you know, a Mega Lopunny for a brawler. Let's see. Where are they at? Where are they at in this list? This messy list that I've got. Get this Clefairy out of here! Level 56. The stats. I guess every single version of these has perfect health IVs. I feel like every boss has perfect health IVs. So that's it, I guess. That's probably the main difference between them and everything else. Let's see. Special defense. That's not a bad spread. That's pretty clean. Physical attacker. I actually thought Lopunny's defenses would be a lot lower. The Drampas I've been collecting, apparently. Now that I've got an Eevee, I can start working on getting all the evolutions as well. Because we're going to need the evolution. Does this game not have breeding? What do you think about that? I haven't seen any way to breed Pokemon. I haven't seen a single casino. Genuinely thought there'd be a casino or something like that, like all the classic games. But I guess they may have removed that. There's another boss, Skrelp. I have 2 boss Skrelps here. Altaria and whatever that is. I don't know what that big one is down there that you don't know what it is yet, but we've seen it before, so it's not anything new to us. The Salamence hasn't respawned. We've already got a Bagon again, so we could go down the entire line to get Salamence done. Now we should see something. Something new here. Is the Salamence just like a permanent thing? Oh, can I get up there somehow? Okay. There's probably some stuff on the rooftop. I bet I have to hardcore parkour my way, don't I? Oh, yeah. There better be an entrance up here if they're gonna make me do all this. Ah, yeah, it's right there. Well, that's neat. I have to say, I do like the idea of having an entrance on the rooftop. Eat it. No luck, huh? There we go. And then whatever that last one is, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Item down there. There's just Bagon down there. Is there anything? I don't see anywhere else that critters could spawn. I genuinely don't. What is this last one then? Bye, Froligator! We've already got a Swablu. It just looks like mostly a blob there. It's hard to tell. But I'm thinking, I don't know. It could be another flying type or something like that. You think it's Noivern? Look, I just want me a free level 62 Salamence. Come on, Crocagator. In my face. Why'd you reset? I walked 5 feet away! feel betrayed and cheated. Stop being angry! Stop it, you! One day I'll have the Solomons. You gotta cancel his move? Stop resisting! Get in the ball! Oh, you're upsetting me. Literally can't beat me. I want you to know I took no damage from that. How? I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to take the gamble shot here in a sec. What's up, bro? Lizard noise. I've got infinite iframes. How about you? You don't have any. You're just a foolish lizard. That's it. You brought this upon yourself. How dare you? I'll be back. It better recognize I will be back. I'm pretty upset about that. Just go directly to Vinny. I'm distracting myself. Trying to catch a Salamence with a freaking garbage Pokeball. He's playing games with me. I feel like I have an infinite number of Hyper Potions. Hi, Vinny! Hi! How are you? I caught the Mega Lopunny. Or not the Mega Lopunny, the Alpha Lopunny. Why? I keep mixing them up. My answer is I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Will she? Is she a villain, or are we just running this entire game without villains? Is this going to be a Pokemon game with no actual villain? Because we haven't had a Team Rocket of any kind or anything like that, which takes away from the classic. We've had, everybody seems to work together perfectly fine, which means that there shouldn't be a crisis at all. I don't know. Help me. She looks like she could be a Cruella de Vil villain at the very end. A gentleman from the Rest Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying. He has claimed that Pokemon flocking to Little Moist are part of some plot by our company. Of course that's incorrect. Well, of course she would also lie to us. Let's be fair. The entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle wild zones. I get that. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent the wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Not a single rogue evolution has been in a wild zone. Lumois was hemorrhaging people and property values were free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to the company Quasar. Quasar! The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, where a wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy of the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. I mean, yeah, they're wild creatures. Several of which are extremely powerful and capable of killing people in a single hit. That's pretty hard to do. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we did not anticipate. The power tower emitting a particular energy, and when it began detecting that power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumois. So that tower is the thing releasing this? At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves is drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolutions. Becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumois once more. Okay, so the tower is generating mega energy somehow. Thank you for that, young lady. Yeah, thank you for making hollow things when I'm the one doing all the work. Thanks to Vinny that I came to know of as, which has led me to group Team MZ. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people on Pokemon Voice. Yeah. Yeah, well, for sure. You protect people. I don't mind protecting people. So, help me make that dream a reality. It means we get to work right away. Why do you suck at Pokemon battling? That would have been funny. It was my mom's. I keep to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Remember where you might have seen it? Please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lemoyne searching for someone. Your memory could be a clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Briefed about the latest reads, protected concentration Mega Power. Email you all the details as usual. Okay, cool. So more rogue Mega Evolutions? Lemoyne City... Yeah. I wish they would just locate them. I hate the strategy meetings thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just feels like I'm being sucked into this and I have to sit there instead of them just being like, okay, go to these locations, take care of these Mega Pokemon, when that would really be it. I don't feel like there's a need for them to have a strategy meeting in any regard. Oh, the Mega Stones thing expanded again. I'm gonna go back in there real quick. Yeah. I don't think I have enough money for anything really, but we'll see what they got. I could buy like one. I can't pass that up. Metagross is like my favorite Pokemon. Well, one of my favorite Pokemon. Look, I like a lot of them, okay? There's a good few that I really like, but Metagross is way up there. Way up there in my list. Also, there's a lot of Absol in the city, and I have to say, Absols are harbingers of destruction, so... That says there's definitely something bad happening. So that's Noivern. Skarmory, and then one that I don't know what it is. I didn't see the one that... What do you mean? What are you talking about? That Audino that keeps escaping me. Let's see if we can catch the Audino. What do you want? What do you want, puppy? Make another pass trying to catch this Audino. Turn around, you fool. Haha! Pay for your crimes! Oh, it's these dudes that are in here. Okay. I don't think I need them. Yeah. Is there a rooftop section of this? Yeah, it looks like it. There's the ladder. Hi, kitties. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow to you too. Okay, goodbye. Ah! They're trying to murder me! There's a class key. There's a mega, not a mega Mawile, alpha Mawile. Why not? Let's beat you up. Starboy! Ah! I've been ambushed! Why not? I'll give it a pass at it. Bye, Skarmory. Well, bye now. Okay, well, we know that one already. I think we should just find a bit. What's attacking me? That's across the bridge. I don't see a bench anywhere. That's the thing that bothers me. Like, oh, there's benches in here. How does that work? There's literally large numbers of lions in this place. Go for more rogue megas. I don't think there are any right now. I have to go through the thing first. That is kind of interesting that a mega can cause cancer, though. No, I'm taking all y'all down. Ow! Oh, wow, that's not good. Ow! Why not? Do I need another one? No. I actually caught him too. Okay. Wow, the ones I don't want to catch. Alright, take care, Vortex. I almost got level 80 Lucario. Lampin! I swear I've seen a Lampin before, though. Why? I swear I've seen Lampent before. Now I need a now I need an alpha Lampent, and then I can make an alpha Chandelure. I'm not gonna deal with him. Well, that's one step closer to what I want. That's another area that I can go to that will give me opportunities to get an alpha chandelier. They're gonna make me go through a long thing again, aren't they? Then he called. I like how they're completely uninvolved in basically everything. Counter help take care of the rogue mega evolutions. So seeing another strategy meeting. Yeah, we're gonna sit there and is she gonna invade? Is that annoying pink girl gonna invade? It's gonna be frustrating. Hate her. I'm skipping through this. I don't. Is that Sigalith on there? I never noticed that. All three of those that can be difficult to attack even when they haven't mega evolved. I didn't read what 3 there was gonna be. Just send me in. All 3 of you suck. You don't even have to support me. I'll handle it. Oh, a Dragonite? A Tyranitar? And a Starmie. I'm fine. I want to do this. I want the stones. If I let you guys handle it, you get the stones. Alright, I can work with this. Alligator's gonna take down Dragonite. Tyranitar will be beaten down pretty easily by Lucario. Steel and Fighting will work on them. And, actually, that's a 4 times bonus for Fighting, isn't it? For Tyranitar. And then, what was the other one? The Starmie? I don't have a good water counter the more I think about it. That'll probably be the hardest one for me to handle. That one's gonna be sick, though. Alright, let's just immediately get this show on the road. I'm not even gonna waste any time. Everyone's up at all hours of the day. Do people just not sleep? Is sleep a lie here? Excuse me. Someone's making noises up there. How do I get to the roof of this building to fight this thing? It could have flown up there at any point in time. It could have picked the one building that doesn't have a ladder. And I would not be surprised. That was another one of those there. I swear I've been on the roof of this building before too. And I just don't remember how. Hold on, before we go up there though, I'm gonna get up here and get that colorful screw just because I want to get the colorful screws out of the way. Alpha? Oh, I think I'm missing this one still. No, never mind, I caught one. Is there like a ladder in their courtyard? There may be a ladder just like in the courtyard or something. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. There's a jump point right there. Ah! They're just standing outside their house the entire time with the shuppet I gave him. I think that guy needs something in particular. You know what? Before I climb up there... Where was it? Oh, it's over here. What's making that weird cry? Do I need to tell him? I actually do. Nah, no luck there. There we go. That's a good chunk of those. We gotta trade out our dinosaur for something else. Let's see. I really want a Chandelure, but I want an alpha one. Let's get this Trevenant up there. Because why not? They say it hits hard, it's built tough, but I feel like it gets one shot pretty quick. Take care. Yeah, okay. I don't need your life story again, Tawny. Send me in. I'm just gonna summon Fraligator, gonna delete this thing, and call it good. I can't, every time I see this, I can't remove the idea that I'm getting sucked into an Evergal. Like, just from what Lobster said that one time. I got sucked into an Evergal. That's pretty brutal. That does not look like it's healthy. I guess we'll mega. She's just there. He's got a lot of AoE. That was almost bad. Hyper beam! Ah! I don't want to get laser beamed to death, please. Being hyper aggressive. Finish him. Alright, there we go. Now we can, I mean, arguably, we can take out the Dragonite now and Mega Evolve our Dragonite wherever we want. Heal me up. Heal me up. Thank you. To the next one. Why don't all three of them just go after one at a time with me? That is the one thing that confuses me the most. Like, I get that they want to split up and take care of it in an effective manner, but the more I look at it, the more I think about it, they can't take it on without me anyway, right? So, if they can't take it on without having me there in the first place, why? Genuinely, why? Why split? Why split up? It means literally nothing at that point. Dang, dude, I wasted a lot of them. This one's just gonna be in an alleyway somewhere? Yeah. wait till the day. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care about the battle scenes. Let's go.
Is that 4? 4. I don't know. It might be more efficient to just go after the piles of them.
Woo!
Likely soon to Mega Evolve target. I mean, it's literally soaked in energy. Do well against our turns of tight matchups in any case Territor needs our help. You know, they have mega things now. Why don't they ever why don't they ever mega evolve? I don't think I've seen them mega evolve anything ever. I bet you would handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. You don't even mega evolve as far as I'm aware. He's playing it. Oh yeah, that was a perfect set. It just spammed. This would be the fastest one, probably. Oh, by a long shot. Absolutely destroyed. Didn't even stand a chance. That was just a perfect counter, though. I'll be relieved when we figure out the cause of this. It's obviously the tower. We've already got that information, right? So if the tower is causing all the mega evolution stuff, what's the like? Why is nobody doing anything about the tower specifically? Like there should be someone doing something directly against the tower or stopping it or doing. There's got to be a way to like siphon off mega energy too, because if mega energy is just like absorbed with people mega evolving their Pokemon, then wouldn't it make sense to have some way to take care of it? Now, the biggest one that's going to be a problem here is this fella. I don't have a solid direct counter to water type on me at the moment, so I'm not 100% sure what to do about that. Kids are blocking me. It's on the rooftop? Why are they always, like, on the rooftops? You'd think that the Pokemon themselves probably don't really care where they Mega Evolve or anything like that. You'd figure that they'd be just wherever. Wherever happens to have enough Mega Evolution energy. Also, if they're flocking to it, that's interesting to think of, because if it causes them immense pain and stuff, you'd think they would be avoiding it, but who knows? How the heck do I get up here? How do I get on this rooftop again? If only this goat could carry excessive amounts of weight so I didn't have to walk with it. That's basically what that guy said. Is that it? Yeah. Bellsprout? They're everywhere. There's a million of them. Why are Bellsprouts so common? I'm happy with it. I like Bellsprout, but there's like one every 5 feet, it feels like. You hear them just on the rooftops. Oh, Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Is that an alpha Panpour? Oh, it is. All right, hold on. Before I do any shenanigans here. Hold on. I have an idea. Is that the only one that I've got? Ah, well. You know what? That'll work for now. Having Thunder Punch on there will give me a good power hit. It was a level 24. I wasn't fully preparing for that. I was preparing for the Starmie, but I didn't expect that thing to be level 24. I thought that was going to be like a level 40 or 50 because it feels like everything levels with me to a degree. Apparently, I've just been going to the areas I've been meant to be in. What's going on here? Why is he blocking us? Why is he on this roof? Mess with the Pokemon up. It's shredded, Mega Power, whatever. It's ready to blow us. Bannith! The other one! The other one I don't care about! As strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Okay, sure. Are they're helping with the rogues now? Can we actually have a team work on it? Instead of whatever shenanigans are going on at this point. I'll let 2 civilians while it's in here specifically. Oh, what's up? Our Pokemon behaving erratically. We can't allow any malicious residents to be harmed. We evaluate the situation. Yeah, it's right there. I know exactly what's going on. It's gonna evolve and then it's gonna punch me in the face. It's gonna get ripped. We're here to calm it down. Trying to keep Illinois safe, just like they've known this. Problem is, I'm here to direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. You gotta challenge me to a battle again. Yeah, right. And then defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on all opponents. Okay, yeah, something stupid like this. He could literally call the man. Like, hey, boss, they showed up again. They've been doing this for a while. Should we just let them handle it? Is like he'd probably be like, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Let them take care of it. This is just an excuse to pick a fight. It could Mega Evolve while we're fighting and start killing people. Could Mega Evolve while we're fighting and start killing people. I'm just saying. They're actively allowing this critter to just be down there and potentially hurt civilians. He thinks he's gonna win because of that, huh? Yeah. Why is everyone so happy to hinder us protecting the city? I don't understand that. They're like, we're here to protect the city. We show up to help protect the city. I'm gonna hinder you from trying to protect the city. It's the most backwards thought process ever, man. I feel like he would get in trouble for this. I 100% feel like he would get in trouble for this. And world may be bigger than I ever imagined. I come from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yeah, young Mr. Corbu and his partner Vinipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. I can't agree with that, because, like, typing advantage and stuff like that, I feel like Philippe has an advantage over him. Vinipede doesn't really have too much of an advantage against a freaking Mega Evolved Scarfmori. Using all that partner years will surely help you protect Lemoyce. First Syndicate, no clients left to work with. Got it. Are you gonna make a rip? Well, this is the same thing. I guess. I don't get. I got two non-answers again. It's just like do it or do it. You do it or you do it. All right. So I'm thinking my best bet's still gonna be Lucario. Big Kitty would be at a major disadvantage. The Crocagator has like no power moves against it. The rest of them are just too weak. I've just got like these three that I've been consistently working with. And then I've been using my other 3 slots to amp some stuff up. So, you know, that works. We won't be optimal for everything, but we'll be pretty close to it. Also, having Thunder Punch on there, that's creating good coverage. I don't know why I didn't do that before. That's fine. I don't need you to tell me about it. I just need you to let me fight it. Send me in! No, we'll make do without. Why? Give me the option! Why give me the choice? Oh, that's infuriating. I don't want your heals. I was at full health already. That's irritating. Don't like it. We need that mega energy. They should have made it ripped. That was horrifying! I mean, even having just like one power move on it is working really well. Hydro pump! Yeah, she's not mega evolving for some reason. There we go. Just disintegrates. I like how all the Pokemon that we beat, that we don't catch, they just kind of like poof. They shrink into dust and just disperse in the atmosphere or something. I have no idea what's going on with that. We're breathing in Pokemon dust every time now. The entire world is covered in Pokemon dust. Oh, now you heal me again? She's healing my Pokemon without my consent. I know I gotta help those poor Pokemon so they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. Like running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lemoise's restaurants might have started all this as a plot? Why would that be a thing? Rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why would we regroup with the hotel for now? I'm gonna get my final setup, and then we'll be able to go for A rank, since we've already got the ticket and everything. And after I do that, I think that'll open up. I'm assuming there's a few more zones after that. It might just be these last ones. Maybe they'll add Pokemon to the zones that are already open. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna immediately go here. What happened to the pink girl too? She showed up, was extremely annoying, caused a large amount of problems, harassed us, assaulted us, and kidnapped several people, and then she just disappeared. She's just gone. I don't even understand anymore. They like look at me like a bunch of like, I don't know. It was like an alien movie from forever ago where they like look at you and point and they just scream, and then all the other ones will look and point and scream and start moving towards you. That right there. That's exactly what they do every time I walk in the door. They just all immediately look at me and it creeps me out. It's like I can't just casually walk into the hotel. I guess they don't expect any customers at this point, so. You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution users, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know what trainer's actually strongest? At the Floette. I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that y'all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It's got to be the Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. I mean, that's like a guarantee. Grisham? Grisham? Who? Question match. Opponent for your next match has been decided. Face Grisham. Who the heck is Grisham? It's watch it be Giovanni. It's Giovanni. I bet it's Giovanni. It's Giovanni. I mean, if I do this, doesn't that make me A rank if I win this? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their zero activities separate. So people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. Yeah, but people would still battle them in person, so you would still see them. Ask Vinny or Emma? I mean, ask both of them? Why is this an option and not just something we do? Just use our resources to ask. What if it's the lady? What if it's the lady who runs the thing? What if she's the second strongest? See, it's A rank for it's gonna be me. There can't be that many people at B. I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I don't get how this man's 3,000 years old and has a constant cold. You think that being immortal would afford him some kind of resistance to diseases and stuff like that? I guess he does have one because he can't, like, die, but I don't know. I've always wondered about him, what his actual durability and stuff like that is, because if he's 3,000 years old, he obviously doesn't age or anything like that. And his mind is still clear, so he's not having a decaying mental faculties or anything. But he can't battle for long periods of time. He should legitimately just be an absolute juggernaut that no one can really beat. He's gonna have like 30 times the lifetime of anyone around him. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a very quick break here and fill my water real fast. All right. Choco is taking over the streams. At least until the Gardevoir just, you know, decides that it's going to take over my chair and then I never get it back. That's his fault. He needs to figure out that puzzle now. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just sick of me constantly talking trash. To be genuinely fair. He's always really liked Pokemon, though. Ah! Got like a third of it left. That must be a long puzzle. How many pieces is it? Like 1,000? Look, I just know they could do better, Jordan. I'm gonna give Choco a donut. Choco. Choco. Choco Choco. Papa Rocco. 4-4 Choco. Rob. Oh no! I forgot something. I was gonna make a short of this little critter. I've gotta find that. Oh dang, how many streams ago was that? Let's see. What can I do for you? I don't know. You can leave me alone. It's the last few years. Missing person. Opponent for his next promotion match. Grisham. I know the name on the top, Zoe Royale, so I've heard. All the streams ago. The first time I met it, I said a bunch of stuff, and I wanted to clip it, and then edit it a little bit, and do some shenanigans with it, because I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, sure. I don't mind being in danger. That's literally my purpose. I've been fighting so many rogue mega evolutions that I feel like nothing could really threaten me at this point. I still, every time I see this girl, why is she in a wetsuit? Why is Emma in a wetsuit? Hello, you little psychopath. How are you doing? That's good to hear. I think it was the first one. Like, when I met that thing, I immediately thought it was psychotic and it was gonna kill somebody. Is a diver? Is she a diver? I haven't seen her go diving once. She's either sitting in her office or running around town investigating things. Not once have I seen this woman dive. She's a detective by trade. It's just such a weird aesthetic. It's not just me, right? Why is she in a diver suit? I could understand if she had like a Sherlock Holmes trench coat kind of thing going on. That would be cool, but I mean, this just throws me off. I just wanted her to be different or something. Also, that has to be the most uncomfortable thing to wear all day, every day. That has to be extraordinarily uncomfortable. I can't imagine at any point in time why you would want to wear a wetsuit 24/7. All right, Lucario, just steamroller. Down, down, down. Confusion doesn't seem to do like anything at all anymore. It feels really useless. She's trying to counter Lucario me! All is lost! That poor Lucario didn't deserve that. I have to wait for her to Mega Evolve it. I officially think she's evil now. Because Malamar is an evil Pokemon. That is gross. I hate that. I hate that. Get that away from me. She's a lizard person? I could see it. Look at her fake smile. Look at that. That's really weird. That looks so strange. She's constantly in Uncanny Valley. Is her hair supposed to, like, kind of be reminiscent of an Umbreon? With the little gold ring and being, like, pitch black? Is that what it's supposed to be? It tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to save Lamoise, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. I want Giovanni to just show up and be Grisham. I want Giovanni to just kick out here and be like, it was me all along! And Team Rocket is running the underbelly of the city, and none of you knew! I just don't, I don't know. You talk to this girl, and she's in a wetsuit, and that's it. It seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA, but why? How would she know this? Why is this a question I can ask? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. He's gonna be... That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. You literally, by saying that in general, implies that she knows Grisham. You literally outed her. You could have just said, Mabel at the research center may have some information. She's in a lot of areas and meets a lot of people. You didn't have to out her like that. She just outed her. She's like, oh, Mabel might know something. But I can't tell you if she knows the dude or not. That always puts on the implication that that person knows the person that we're talking about. Every single time. You can't say that and someone not be suspicious immediately. I yell at Mabel again. Or Maple? Mabel? Mabel? Maple? It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. I mean, like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Is Grisham the mayor? Grisham's probably the mayor or something like that. Who knows? It's Giovanni. I want it to be Giovanni. Screw Grisham. Make the villain Giovanni. You dated him, didn't you? Yeah, that definitely not suspicious behavior. Seems you already know more about this than I would have thought. How would I not know that when it's a promotion match? I like how she has a Rotom iPad. I absolutely love that she has a Rotom iPad instead of a phone. So, okay, cool. I really don't care. I tell people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking at Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. That wasn't even a sob story. That was just you telling me a basis of what's going on with you. That makes sense. I don't know why that would be considered a sob story. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking not joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try No Cafe or Centrico Plaza. Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. She's gonna use it and become the true villain. When we complete the research, she just goes completely psychotic. Tries to get us to help her with taking over the city. Oh, you refuse. I can see it. An off-the-wall random thing. What? Good puppy. Are you just gonna look at me and smile funny? Yeah? Well, is there scrap metal and a bunch of air on here? I'm not dealing with this. Is he the guy who runs the cafe? Is that him? Is that Grisham? She being weird. No. Choco. Don't be licking your bed all the time. You're Grisham, right? A good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. I was gonna say, the moment I looked into that a little bit, I kind of was like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Royale. I'm a foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. And oh, found me, Grisham, at your service. Okay, cool. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Okay, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, I shall explain the whole thing. You know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. Why are you rude? Okay. Take this kid down right here, right now. You come at me! Off fighter! Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Sent you your location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Close up shop, then head over. Be so kind. Okay, then let me go. Why? They have ketchup and mustard, and they bother me because I want that ketchup and... You know nothing about this game? It's... I don't know how to describe it. It's not bad, but it's not really the greatest either. Do you play the Pokemon games at all, Jordan? I think they're stepping it up a bit with this one. I really do. I need to collect these random rocks on the walls. That sweep is really nice. I think that's enough for now. Are you okay? Oh, you're taking pictures. Photobomb! Photobomb! Alright, they want me to head over there. I guess I'll just run over there. It's not that big of a deal. It's only 200 meters away. It's like a condemned building. Let me in. Waiting like a good little boy. Rude. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. I just know that I'm going to beat the crap out of you if you piss me off. The Sandra Cafe. Okay. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it has an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare... I don't know how to say that word properly, and I feel bad when I butcher things. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah, sure. Why not? Should now start like you know about Team Flare really was. Rude. Can I just beat her up? But an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. Well, it's not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel has done here. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she sets a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I want to beat her up. I want to punish her for her misbehavior or whatever. I don't know. And then I'm going to come for you. I'm going to beat both of them. Gotta teach her a lesson because she's just being needlessly aggressive, honestly. I'll just send in Fraligator. Fraligator will slap them all to oblivion. That's a bird! Slap! Slap that bird. An Aerodactyl! Slap that bird. A Camrupt! Slap it. Bite it. Dig. No Lucario. Notaro's gonna be... Oh, man! Oh, just barely survived that. It's a kitty. Oh, she's gonna mega... No, she's not. I don't even know if Pyro has a Mega. Oh, it does! I want Mega Pyro. That's a little weird. That's not as cool as I was hoping it looked. It really is not as cool as I was hoping it looked. Maybe you just suck, lady. Pokemon. Yeah, you lost because you suck. Expect nothing less. New ace. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Okay. That's not creepy and weird at all. That's legitimately just a strange thing to do. Look at this 4-minute-old account. I'm gonna ban that. Who that bot? Play much. I haven't really since Legends. Legends Arceus I heard good things about. This one I feel like follows in the vein of Legends Arceus in a way because I mean it is a Legends game. where they're kind of experimenting a little bit with stuff and having the active combat. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice change of pace from turn-based. And the way that the moves and stuff like that work could use some refining, but they've done a pretty good job of it. The places where the game really falls flat is the graphics on a lot of stuff isn't too great. They cut corners there. They cut corners on, like, I think the Pokemon amount that we have here isn't bad, but I feel like they could have fit in a lot more. They have all the models made and stuff like that now, but they like to do, I don't know, it's probably a like corporate kind of thing going on there, but they like to limit the amount of Pokemon they have available in the games to prevent people from being able to get them super easily so they can package them out as DLC. When they could just provide a large number of them in a very effective manner straight from the get-go without worrying about DLC being a thing, and probably do a lot better. They also seem to have a bad habit of making DLCs now. Like right when the game releases, they've already got a DLC ready to go, which shows that they have content prepped up for the base game, and they're just throwing that out there. That's not exclusive to like Nintendo and Pokemon though. That's just an all over their thing. Story's rough, graphics are rough in areas, corners are cut in areas. There's not too much else wrong with that, honestly. I feel like there's a little too much parkour. I like the parkour to a degree, but there's too much of it. It's they used it to make a lot of busy work, a lot of run around town and collect things to kind of like make the map feel bigger than it actually is. Stuff like that. What fills this Lysander Cafe? And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose the Battle ZA route. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, he tried to Thanos the world. Made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you the place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. That is not how that works. Lysander was the one who chose to utilize that weapon. That was his decision. The weapon was made, and like Az has been here for 3,000 years fixing stuff. Lysander chose that is very bad logic. Shows how psychotic Grisham is. And that appears Az is out to save Lemoyce, relying on support of your Team MZ. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this man. He's stupid. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. So I invite you to witness the truth yourself. I'll give him that. I don't like the little wisp he's got on the back of his head. It's used to research in the days of Team Flare were still active, and it was down there that we learned as a secret for herself. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that he created. You know what's crazy to me? Why am I following these people into their own facility? They're like the only two people who come in here. They could just kill me. Someone could just stab me in the back and leave me to bleed on the floor. They could very easily kill me. I'm just following them into a dangerous place. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon taking over the place since it was abandoned. Might be done in before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Oh, so they're sending me into a gauntlet with a bunch of dangerous creatures in it. That's obvious. Obviously bad. I bet there's Beldums down here. I want the Beldums. I'm gonna find the Beldums. Puzzle room? With teleporters. I figured enough time has passed, so you've gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Okay, there's just random elevator keys lying around on the floor, huh? Oh, Houndoom. Take gamble on that catch. Nah, no luck. If this was locked up, how did Pokemon get in here? Pull the lever. Oh, neat. Is that like a teleporter activator or something like that? Why is it zooming in on this? That is. Back on, a nearby warp panel should work now. Got it, cool. Alright, I like this. I genuinely like this. Where's this take me? Hello? Where do I go? Why can't I steal random notes? Where's the Beldums at? Ooh, Dark Pulse. Hey! I got one. I found the lab keycard A. This is fun. I like this. Oh, I can just loop my way back over here. From that teleporter. What is this one then? Is this the side area? Monies? Oh, okay. I can see over there, but I can't. Okay. All right. So that's all that was in here, is just that item. Oh, I almost missed that. I don't really need it, but I almost missed it. I bet, yeah, okay. So we can go over here now. Nah, no luck. I can check the... Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, we're in the green lab now. Okay, so the labs are color-coded. I'll just take my chances with the catches. Like, I'm not super worried about the Houndoom or anything like that. Oh, that requires the green key card. Okay, so key card B is in this section of the lab. They just left all this stuff down here. I thought these guys had been coming down here, you know what I mean? I mean, if they've been coming down to this area and exploring this and using this as a base, why is it filthy down here? I don't understand. Genuinely, you think they would have been like exploring stuff down here and utilizing this? Also, you think that whatever police force or whatever's in this world would have just locked this place down? Just straight up locked it down. I can't see any reason that this is something that I can access without having like clearance or something, or that it isn't sealed off in some manner. They wouldn't have just left it, right? That seems like a terrible decision. Oh, this one's active now. Okay. Another teleporter? Teleporter into teleporter? There's nothing to grab here, so I guess that, yeah. There's that key card I need. Oh, yeah. We made it over here to this side now. Yeah, because that door won't open. Whee! There's a Beldum down here. I was right. Another power station. Do you think they sent me down here to reactivate this for them instead? You think they lied to me? They're like, oh no. We totally want you to just see the truth. We're definitely not just having you reactivate the whole facility for us or anything like that. teleporter I can use. Free item. I gotta go back and get me a Beldum. Maybe I can get a an Alpha Beldum down here. That'd be sick. I'm paying zero attention to where I'm going. I want you all to know that. I'm just casually walking through all these teleporters. We're gonna end up somewhere weird. I have no idea what I've done, why I'm here, or where I ended up. It's just gonna be that. There's an alpha something. Oh, it's an Arbok. I actually haven't caught an Arbok yet. Super Snake! Surveying Wild Zone 10? Oh, okay. Well, that works. I guess Lab Card C. So this is where I was supposed to go. I like Dig, but it takes so much longer to activate than I would like, which makes sense. So we can go through there. I'm just gonna slap him out of the way. Oh, why don't I pull out like Lucario? I feel like Lucario's got an advantage in here. There's a yellow thing right there. So that's another teleporter. Can I go through? I can go through this door, right? Yeah, because we got keycard C. Yo! I 100% want that. I'm catching that. I was not expecting this. A free Alpha Geoslash? Oh, I can't catch it! Why would you do that to me? I'm upset. That is disappointing. I couldn't even catch it. They didn't give me a chance to catch it. That actually hurts my soul a little bit. That again, another one of my favorites, and they just taunt me with it. They're like, oh, this is an alpha, by the way, but you know, you can't have it. You're not allowed to have that. And there's the elevator key. What's that? That's a rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way through the ruins. The stones apparently have behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, so you think that Mega Energy, that it's just that being absorbed? Okay, that could 100% be it. I bet this just cycles me back to the beginning. Yeah, it activates that teleporter. Bet that takes me right back to the beginning. Okay, let's look at the map here. So, purple, I think it was that pathway. Yeah, okay. I can't remember where I saw that Beldum. I should have caught it at that moment. I have no one to blame but myself for if I don't get a Beldum while I'm here. I went the wrong pathway, I think. I don't know if I ever took that particular teleporter either. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a meat tank too. Ah, that's a shame. Well, at least I know where they spawn now. I can try and get them pretty quick. I was wondering when I was going to run into one because they kept like taunting it with other people having... Also, that means that people have been wandering around down here. That straight up means that people have been getting in here and wandering around down here. I didn't catch it again. You done? He's done. Alright, we got a Garchomp now. What level can I get in a Geoslash? Duskstone? It requires a Duskstone? I didn't know that! Okay. Alright. So, a Geoslash. What are your stats? Your defenses are pretty high. Are they constantly in defense mode? Is that the thing? Is that how they've changed? Pretty lonely by nature. This Pokemon was... Okay. Let's change its moveset. King Shield. User takes on a defensive stance to shield itself from incoming attacks. The shield lowers the attack stats of attackers that make direct contact. Okay. See, I'm gonna have to try this. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it was gonna be some kind of stance change thing. Let's see. Physical attacker. Ironhead, 80. Okay. Okay, an okay spread, I feel like. Not the best. I don't know exactly what King Shield does, so... Let's take a Geoslash in here. I figured they couldn't take away the base kit thing for a Geoslash and it still be functional, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I can do hot swaps with this still. It just requires a defensive move and then an offensive move. So every time we use a defensive move, we can switch to an offensive move. King Shield doesn't seem to boost defense though, it just lowers the enemy's attack.
Yeah. Now, is it only King Shield? Or does it any defensive move work? I'm hoarding now. It's just King's got it. So you have to run King's Shield. That's a bit of a penalty, but King's Shield doesn't seem that bad. I just need a really strong alpha version of Aegislash now. Let's hot swap the change moves. No, yeah, it is only King Shield. Okay. So yeah, you have to use King Shield. That's kind of a shame. Does King Shield boost defense at all? It says it takes a defensive stance and shields it from incoming attacks, but while yeah, that makes sense to me, it also seems more like instead of boosting defense, instead of it actually giving a buff to defense, it's just the form change that considers it boosting defense, and then it lowers the attack stat of Pokemon making direct contact. Yeah, no, that makes it weaker than most of the other defensive skills then. Because anything that attacks at range doesn't take any effect from it. And then when you switch forms, it's not like in the turn-based. In turn-based, you get a benefit from it with the swaps because it happens freely. Here, it slows you down, which puts you at a penalty time-wise. Yeah. No, I know. I like the gimmick. It's just, it penalizes him more here than it did in the turn-based mode, is what I'm saying. Which is kind of sad. Floor 2, I guess? No, I never thought that Aegislash was all that great. Just, it's a really cool idea. For one of the, it's got like that possessed sword feel, which is pretty cool. I like it. I can't do anything here. I just wish I could do more in regards to that. And make it a little better. I wonder what's going on in this floor. That's weird that there's nothing happening there. That doesn't make any sense. A server room? Ghosts? Oh. Yeah, server room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of system. System reboot, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which of the files would you like to review? Device 1! The device grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to the Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth between Geosing Town It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. Man, there's a lot of weirdness going on. With bots and weird, creepy things like that. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay, so they were trying to capture Az. Device that grants life is a fad, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its pure form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Okay. Why? Cal said that 2 legendaries. Xerneas. Life and Rebirth. Yveltal. Representing destruction and death. Power to grant life. Steal life. Mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grew wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Where there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Where something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is reduce the number of living things. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde! Light butt dog! Secrets of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here, bro? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. Why does everyone have patches on their knees? I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. Okay. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device with the prism. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lemoise. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with the Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. So, yeah, we already knew this, though. We just got more lore about it, I guess. But we already understood all this. Can I investigate that? I can. Investigate. The ultimate weapon will unleash the weapon will be powered by living Pokemon life energy. Obtain this life energy and bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are all the details. Okay. Yeah. And then the flower is a Doom Cannon. What is that? Is that a square? That's a cube. Watch him pull a fast one right at the end. He just activates everything. I'm gonna go back to 2. That's a suspicious cell. There's got to be more to floor 2. Unless it... I don't know why it would just be there. Maybe a Pokemon shows up there or something later down the line. He's still down there, bro. He's chilling. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. You just forget. It's all because of him that the rest of us... So there'd be time for such... I could tell you in like 5 seconds if you would open your eyes and also just listen to me. There's a Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With as a special Floette, be able to keep prison tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. Stop the tower from going on a rampage. Forever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed on. And if we could protect the one, if we could be the ones to protect the voice, then people will finally see us differently. Why would I want people to see you differently? You've both been acting like psychopaths. Children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lemoyce. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. Okay, then just take care of the city and stuff like that. I don't think anyone has disrespected you in any regard this entire time I've been here. We worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else, and as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lemoyce's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. No, you don't. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over as Floette. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the AZ Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm going to restrain the tower. You're not restraining the tower, you suck! That was a roundabout way of saying I don't want to fight you unless I can force you into a situation that will result in me getting what I want pretty much either way. That is the claim there. He is trying to abuse the situation to get himself Floette. We were already told how this works. I do find it funny that the main character doesn't really respond to anything. We never really get the opportunity to be like, that wouldn't even work. Floette has to choose you. That is how this functions. Heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. He's the guy from that cafe! Okay, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham. Emma, it sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Team Flare, blah blah blah, no noise. He's even seems to know something weird's going on at the Prism Tower. I was been thinking it's time I told you all about it. Roof! Why the roof? Why can't you just tell us right here? No one comes into this place for some reason, which is very questionable. Like everybody knows Team MZ and Az apparently, but nobody stays at the hotel. Ultimate. Yeah, I know the truth. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost to the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. They still need to make a game about the actual Pokemon War. With this active style, active play style, that'd be crazy. I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Yeah, he basically made a nuke in the Pokemon world. The Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. What? Wait, what? Wasn't he just sitting down? Why is he behind us now? Oh no, he's there. Why were we looking the wrong way? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. Okay, so we break into the tower. We resolve that issue by reaching the control panel and shutting everything down. Okay, simple enough. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have an enemy to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like that. That doesn't matter, Az still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. What do you mean? Appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I don't know how he's powerless, though. Why is Az weak? He's an immortal. Him and Floette are both immortal. So I'm not really understanding why he's weak or anything like that. Understand, just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure, yeah. Obviously, we can't trust Grisham with this. Like, we literally can't. The dude's a psychopath. You can see it in the way he behaves. And he would cause so many problems and or fail. He really would. I guess at the end of this one, we really didn't get a true villain, though. We just got a we just got a misguided Team Flare grunt who became more powerful than he deserved to be. Yeah, I'll battle you. Been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale. Fight. Both of these are correct! Why give me a choice? This is such a ridiculous choice! We're fighting for Az and Floette. Why are you separating it? I don't even know. All you idiots have to achieve is helping tidy away the mess he made for everyone. I think it's too far. She's stupid. She's legitimately an idiot, ruled by her aggressive emotions for some reason. I care. These are also all correct. I wouldn't be doing any of this if I didn't care about the people. I wouldn't be doing any of this if I didn't care about the Pokemon. And I wouldn't be doing any of this if I didn't care about the city. Why would I invest myself into this if I didn't somehow care about all of these things? Greatest trainer. No, you won't. You're gonna lose. I may Mega Evolve just to steamroll this man. Let me fight him. Let me beat him up. I don't like the little wisp on the back of his head. I thought his hair was just flat on the back end. What is that little wisp? See, he's got pure arrogance. I will protect the moist. I don't want to free you from your past. I want you to spend the rest of your entire life bitter knowing that you failed. Is he gonna Mega Evolve his Charizard to X or Y? A pet? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a Geoslash as my front runner right now. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It takes too long. Legitimately. There's zero reason for it to take extra time to do that. What are you throwing out? A Pyroar? Malmar. Oh, that's not a good swap for me. That's just for XP. I mean, to be fair, Geoslash is, whoops, that's not right. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Salamence! I should really teach, I should really get, like, Ice Punch. Not a Charizard! I'm just gonna liquidate it. Actually, you know what? I'd probably end up Ice Fanging it. What's up, Bobby? What's up? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Okay. He's just bitter. This man's just bitter. Target? Oh, he's dead. His typing combo. Do direct your Pokemon with skills, no denying that. Don't smile at me like you aren't a psychopath. Masquerading as a freaking cafe owner. Congratulations, I'm processing your promotion to A. We're done. We did it. We're A rank now. We own the city. We could leave behind the name Team Flare. We could free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams of Xander hope make real that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Sandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. You failed. You suck. You did the same stupid thing. He just learned his lesson. Of course I will. Don't fist bump this man! After all, it exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. They took away any form of any kind of like rival or anything like that, and it feels so bad. Everybody just magically, it turns into a good person after you beat them once for some reason. That person just over there, just chilling. Like, yeah, I'm having a good bite. It's the glow butt pup. Kill him. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life to shows that things aren't what define me. You already run a cafe. You're fine. Literally, all that man has to do is move on with his life. Self-fulfilling desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. See what errors? He still sounds like he's just as psychotic as before. Also, they're like 5 feet away. Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in the voice. Cool. Chuckle. We're just having dinner like nothing happened. Like we didn't just get insane, like, information. Don't look at me like that! That's concerning! Wait, that doesn't make any sense! 2 A rankers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. That doesn't make any sense! They can't just grant wishes to every person in A rank, right? I thought only one person could make it to A rank. Is Floette dying? Looks like she's a pain. Angela's affecting you? Floette. Like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling we'll be able to stop the tower. Okay, we'll succeed if we let ourselves caught up worrying about things going wrong. What do you mean? Why are we in the tower now? Why are we just here? What? Shouldn't we have been moving on this already? The legitimate thing was like, oh, this tower could totally just explode and go berserk at any point in time. Like we are on a severe time limit. I have no idea why we're taking a nap right now. That makes no sense. Yeah, there we go. You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. I mean, something exploded. That's what's happening. Held by... Oh, held items. Something to do with the prism tower. Let's things turn for the worse. The roofs are... Okay. Go, 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 go! Four of us in... Sure. That elevator actually looks pretty big. I don't believe him on that. Not for a second. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Oh, it burst out a bunch of mega energy and stuff, I guess. The time I feared has come. It won't be long for the tower before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Az. Team MC's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. They're just trusting the entire city to a bunch of teenagers. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. There's no such thing as shinies in this game, Bunta. We got given one for free and that was it. That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. We got this 9-foot tall man who's gonna cook for us when we get back. Equal to the task. I'm so grateful our paths crossed. This is better be like a level 150 floette. I want this floette to break the bar. Ah! Just get taken over by a Zygarde cell. It hits us like a flood infection form. We just immediately get taken over. Damage to the plaza. Vicinity appears to be minimal. Get head crabbed by it. Just eats our face. I got everybody's just still out here doing nothing. They're chilling. They're just hanging out. Like, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The tower's not extremely amped or anything. It's good. It's all perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong. What do you mean? What if he doesn't cook me that meal? Then I'll just order a burrito. We're in like a French town, dude. They got the best cuisine ever, apparently. You know, I think we'll be fine. I can go to a cafe and order something. That's what this place is. Oh, there's even a stall right here. And get a crepe. I like how she summoned her kitty. A Germantown here, some sausages and hamburgers. I'm sure you could get a pretty good hamburger in France. I don't like those people. They're weirdos. All these people are weird. Those people are strange and unnatural. If Tawny gets Floette, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I'll be like, they made me do all this. They gave this aspect of, oh, they're the greatest traders. And then for some reason there's 2 of us in Class A now, which shouldn't even be a thing. Good bread and dessert. The British have Gordon Ramsay. That's I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that black and white, dude. There's plenty of good French cuisine. There's plenty of good British cuisine. It just depends. As I'm sure, so we still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. You're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who achieved rank A, so I must add, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Me! She's gonna die. The battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. So I finally, she got such a plot armor level up, it's annoying. She got completely destroyed, and then she got plot armor leveled up to match us, just so that she could be in the way. That's legitimately what happened with her. I'm gonna get a good kit just in case. Oh, I guess as close as I can get to a good kit. I have my ringer. I have a Crocagator, the Big Kitty, both pretty solid. I've got Dragonite here. A Geoslash, if I can get a Geoslash to match level wise, it'd probably do a lot better. There's no reason for the change, the form change, to take time. That causes a lot of problems for a Geoslash. It slows them down way too much and makes it to where they can't get the they can't hit fast enough. They like double the time it takes for a Geoslash to attack, which is really stupid. I'm not bringing Lobster onto the team. Lobster can't handle this. Lobster's AFK right now. Honestly, it really is just Lucario. For the most part. I can't say that fully, but Lucario is basically holding up everything. I'm gonna use a bunch of these. That might not even be enough. Wow. And I'm gonna use the rare candies. And then I'm gonna use all the rest of these on a Geoslash to catch a Geoslash up. Okay, level 60. There we go. Well, we still got 4 large candies then. That's perfect. As for like the cuisine for like Britain and France, I'm sure they have a bunch of stuff. I don't really eat like that. I don't really eat that, but because I was raised pretty much in the South. I mean, barbecue and stuff like that's pretty standard for me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Blindly assuming that they have nothing else good is just kind of weird. Also, I think we have some overlap with British cuisine. French, they got croissants and crepes straight up. I'm just saying, those both are pretty good. I'm just gonna open Lucario. German and Italian food is good. Like 100%. Italian food's probably my favorite. You give me spaghetti and stuff like that, I'm addicted. Why are you trying to make this heartfelt? Maybe the battle side is the strongest. Okay. I knew you'd say that, I guess. It tackles the tower. Or we could just both go in there. You know? Two's better than one and all that kind of stuff. We could back each other up. Instead, she just decides to be a rival when it doesn't matter anymore. That didn't help you. I do like Hispanic food. I guess I'm just not really that picky. This Liquidate's gonna just disintegrate you. Never mind, all those buffs stacked up pretty good. Person I came here, yeah, but sure. How dare you? Oh, wow! And that was a weak hit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to half him. Not one shot. Just shut up already. I don't need to hear a quip from you every time. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Gudra. Look at freaking Jotaro over here beating the crap out of everything. Is she gonna be the big bad? An Avalug. Oh my god! Oh no! It's a plant! Do what? Oh yeah. Taco Bell sounds good. That is sad though. Yeah, someone did go missing. That's a big plant. Really want to be the one to save everybody. You suck. Do it. Eat the ramen. So you really are Lemoise's greatest trainer, the strongest Mega Evolution user. How? I don't feel like this tournament really determined that. Because there could be people significantly stronger than us who just didn't want to compete. I don't like her. My eyes are fired up though. Buff me. We got Floette ready to go. That'll make for the tower's control center. I don't know why the rest of them can't follow me in there and support me. The trainer of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lemoise if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Floette, I want to make sure it's... Okay, so all that was a waste of time. She literally wasted my time. This girl wasted our time in the middle of a serious event. Forgive me for sending this to your face, this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress put Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. 3,000 years waited to reunite. Okay, Human Z. Well, he's 3,000 years old. Kindness means much, Tawny. Bannith, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lemoise, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. Is he dying? That sounds like dying words. Use the Snowgrave route. See you play the multiplayer versus games. So is he your tactical genius? What do you mean? Which multiplayer versus games? You know, see, that's a marble. That's just a marble. I hope she fails. This should be voiced! At least this critical scene! Then she just dies. She just dies immediately. This is literally the stupidest thing ever. They go through all of this stuff. Oh gosh, okay. Bring us up and try and make us the the king of this or whatever, and then they just take it all away at the last second. They're like, no, sorry. Why are you recording this? Are you serious right now? Still got a star on my Hotel Z ad when we get all this done. She's gonna die. She's like death flagging the crap out of this. Turn it off! Press the button! She's taking her sweet time! I'm watching this random girl usurp everything that we worked for this entire game, Fooly. Everything that we have worked towards, we just got it taken away by this one girl out of nowhere. Even though we beat her and we're the strongest trainer. But of course, this is going to fail. And then we're going to have to make up for it because she sucks. So pissed off. I just talked to him. What do you mean? That's a plant gun. Look, I'm fighting a giant piece of metal that became a Pokemon or something. I don't know what's happening anymore. I thought she had it under control. Like it's under control of me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. Update Quasar 18 issue orders. Okay, what are they doing? They're not here helping in any manner. Couldn't we have siphoned? Look at it. Better wouldn't want to hear. No, I want to go in there and fight that. I'm gonna beat that up. I'm gonna ignore everybody and beat that up. Is that where I need to be? It took all that. It made this nice little effort to make us a bridge down. It's like, look, I'm here to kill every single one of you, but you know what? I gotta at least be polite enough to give you that. You know, a little walkway, little step down, little place for you to come down here and start, you know, threatening me again. Right here, chocolate. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. There you go. Good dog. He only gets one of these at a time. Because they're probably like 99% sugar. You know what? I don't care about Tawny anymore. She usurped everything from us. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Okay, I was seeing it like this, all the people in their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. It's to protect the city no matter what it takes. Glad you're, how are you not more scared for your life? It's down up there, are you alright? She's gonna die. Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I'd love a hand, but I don't know if that would help. I'm gonna destroy it. Zygarde! See Zygarde on the rooftop of the Magenta District. You should head there. Can I just wander around town and do things while this is going on? Just imagine all this chaos is going on, and just like all these freaking NPCs, we just decide, you know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee real quick. We'll be back to this. Yo, a bunch of megas! Tower's going rogue, causing Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Am I... What? Are they a lot weaker now? They're just really tanky. Ow! Ow! Burn it. Ow! Oh, so Gengar broke for a minute there. Gengar straight up broke for a minute there and got stuck in the floor. Oh, I shouldn't have revived, huh? Throw me up there. That'll work, right? What are you doing? Extremely heavy concrete? Oh yeah, the thing! 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue, rescue Tanya and Floette from the tower. Okay, cool. Why are we doing this now? I feel like we should just be taking care of things as we go along. Consider a Tony poster starter. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting it would be rough. Ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. We have flying Pokemon, and not once have we used them to fly up to places that we could get to easily. I'm sick of the conversation, just let me handle it. I genuinely don't want. I don't care what they have to say. I just want. Just let me do the job. Find a way to reach the Magenta District. Just testing. Okay. Why? Let me go. Then let me, if we know this is the thing, let me go! I hate her. I don't need any of these people. What do you mean, Foolie? I'm trying to finish this campaign! I tell you every time, just start without me. Even the season strike would not be nearly enough. Handle. They're talking for 20 minutes about creating a pathway for me to get to a district, instead of us just moving ahead and getting to that district. Instead of me riding my Dragonite over to that district. What do you mean? This is gonna try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Oh, come link up with us so we can climb and clear a path to Zygarde. Oh no! Is this gonna be a really long-winded thing? The Grisham is not among us. Focus on His absence will vex me until he competes in the next... Okay. I don't care what any of them have to say. I want to go about business. What are you talking about, Foolie? What's happening? Are you making another one? I've been spam clicking A to get through this pointless jabber. They literally could have let me leave at any point in time, try to find my pathway forward. None of that was necessary. So I'm gonna have to fight through small armies of Mega Evolutions. Everyone holding an adverse phone. Why do you need to talk to me about this? Just initiate the fight. I already know what's happening. Foolie, you're not explaining anything to me. You're just making a statement and then you're ignoring the rest of everything. You know what? I don't want to deal with this long. Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I'm being like hard focused by multiple of them while they're just sitting there. Thank you. Holy crap. They made the Mega so freaking spongy. Yeah, I don't know why Automod stopped that either. I'm gonna allow that. You eating that foot, Choco? Does that foot taste like chicken? Just let me go. I hate this so much. There's so much time. Just this should have just been a gauntlet where we run through and fight these things. There's no way she's taking on 3 Megas solo. She's just gonna sprint. Like, okay, bye. If that was the strategy we were gonna go with in the first place, why aren't they just doing that in general? Can this man just start breaking things? Just punch it. This doesn't need to be a cutscene. You can literally just walk up there and punch it. Leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Carry me! Bro could just pick me up and leap. They just didn't want to animate it. They'll leave you unsupervised. No, he could just carry us across, honestly. He could have got on top of the freaking railings and leapt over there with us in his hands. Or swam us across. Because apparently we can't swim either. There are plenty of ways he could have gone past that without even thinking about it. I don't know if Wailord's in this game. Be honest with you. I don't want you to yo at me ever again. I want you to immediately fight these. There's like 6 of you here. Why can't you all just fight these guys off? Why do you need me for 2 Mega Evolutions? They have 2 Mega Evolutions. No, 7 with that guy hiding around. Oh, I put that covers in there. That's better. I don't need to talk to her for 5 minutes now. I should just be able to leave. I don't care about this. I don't like you. Why would... just let me go. Wouldn't she need the supplies to survive? Ha! Now I have to hardcore parkour my way through this mess. Man, they built that in like 2 seconds. Go, 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 go! That old man's quick. Look how fast he got over here. I like how they designed this as an obstacle course, though. I know he said something about that, but that is a wild decision to make in this situation. Like we're in danger here. Everything needs resolved properly. We probably shouldn't be turning everything into, you know, hardcore parkour, but we're gonna do it anyway. Everybody will be fine. There's people dying? No. Everything's fine. Did I fall in that? Did I not fall in that? Is that where I go? Yeah, that looks like where I go. Why couldn't you just have built me a regular pathway across here? Why do you make this like this? Now they're getting mugged. I'll hold up even however long it needs to from a city of my grandkid. He just stands up tall. It's the maid lady! We're dealing with Mega Salamence and a Mega Aggron and... yeah, okay. Okay. This one's gonna be a pain. I hate her so much. Stop talking to me and let me do this. I would not ever be friends with her. She's obnoxious. She's obnoxious and disrespectful in every way possible. Stop. Stop talking. Stop talking and let me fight. She is! Her villainy is being annoying. It's awful. She's absolutely obnoxious. Every other character, you know, I can deal with. Her in particular, I hate her with a passion. I don't have enough energy. Ow. Alright. They were a lot easier to take down than I thought they'd be. See, I like this lady. She's reasonable. I respect her. She's just a battle junkie. She's got her quirks, but at least she knows what she is and she knows what she wants to do. But the rest just... I hate her. I hate her so much. I still have no idea how she lost to this lady. This fairy lady right here. Freaking bubblegum pink fairy main here has like the worst lineup of Pokemon ever to actually fight back. She has like a 2 Carbinks like... How she beat anybody, I have no idea. I hate everything about this. How would that still work? The city's wrecked. The city's completely fried. She could just still magically make battle zones somehow. No, you're dead. There's 5 of them there. That thing is squishy. It's not going to survive this. Let's call it Pete! There's nothing here. You just standing around? Let's see, that'll work fine. Where is where is the population? Like, did everybody somehow evacuate? Look, they're just chilling. They're just happy. They're like, oh yeah, you're fine. Take your time on your call. We'll beat you up afterwards. Just mega evolve your Scolipede. Let's get the show on the road. Ow. All right. So if they just have infinite mega energy in this area now, I'm wondering how they're calming down. How are we calming them down? Wouldn't they just get like amped again immediately? There's an army of grunts. I don't feel like any of these guys would be able to do much of anything in this situation. Like their average like level is probably like 20. Like, realistically speaking, as an organization, if they're all grunts, their average level is probably like 20. Well, yeah, but the whole problem is that they're overflowing with mega energy. So they have to disperse that mega energy so they stop being berserk, right? If that mega energy just gets forced back into them immediately afterwards, then that's it. There's no way to calm them down permanently. They would just immediately go berserk again. Philippe, can you just let me go and move on? Yeah? Ha! That's pretty funny. Do we call someone? He's like, I will disgrace myself for this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's one way to make a ladder, I guess. You know the funniest thing? I have a Dragonite in my party. I could just fly up here. The dialogue here is not worth it. None of this is worth it. They sit here and they talk for 20 minutes when we're supposed to be in a rush. Go get him. Now they're gonna fall. He's dead. That man's dead. The Rodham phone catch can only do so much. Are they actually down there? What if I just jump off here? What if I just fall off here right now? Yes. Do I need to go that way? Can I go up there? How do I go up there? What do I do? I like this flower thing just staring at me. don't like that. You know, I want to see what happens. That's funny. That's pretty good. Ow! Oh, go get him! We're all counting on you, Chief. Ah! Oh man, that's pretty good. I'll give him that. I'll give him that for sure. That's pretty good. I just need to like is there a particular area I need to jump off on? Over here? No, I can't go down there. I don't know exactly where they want me to go from here. Because I can't go over there. Look at this. Was there a pathway over here? I didn't see. Can I walk? Oh, I can walk across that. Never mind. I'm just blind. I thought that was just a wall of scrap. I didn't realize there was an actual walkway in that. Yeah. I can't hardcore parkour my way over there. Like I said, I'm just gonna admit this. Like I'm gonna say this. I have a Dragonite. It can fly. I should be able to fly over here. I should be able to just fly. Think you need some help anyway. Offer more for Jack. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah. No, the moment you see a Mega Metagross, that's already a major threat. Run, Lucaria! I'm glad I bought so many full restores. Why'd I lose lock? Okay. Arrow is a problem. Arrow is also a lot squishier, though. Being able to break through Arrow is going to work a lot better than being able to break through Metagross. Especially considering my primary kit's all physical attackers. With, I mean, I guess the Pyroar would work pretty well. It could being a special attacker, but Metagross is such a brick wall. The only thing that I have that would work good against him is Aura Sphere there. How can I change the... Can't control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. I want to help Tawny, I guess. Hey, Zygarde, Glow Butt Pup, what's up? That is a lot of pincer. That is a lot of mega pincers. That is an unpleasant experience for anyone. Even if you have type advantage. Oh, yeah. No, immediately. That's why I went after Aerodactyl. I was like, he's probably the biggest threat. They just ignore me. Well, Rock Slide works well, but he doesn't have type advantage against Lucario. Come on, Pupper! We're going for a walk. I would hate walking on giant, springy webs up above a bunch of buildings. All right, can we just fight already? Please? Okay. Zygarde? Yeah? We're on a time limit, you know? That thing's gonna start firing lasers or something. I'm just saying. Remember the day we met, got a glimpse. I don't want backstory right now. I wish its noises would just borf. Four times weak to rock as a mega dumb. Oh, yeah. The pincers? I mean, yeah, at PvP, here, everything has like 8 billion health for no reason. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains. 1%. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monster? It will save Floette and your friend who are trapped in the Rogue Tower. There's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Are you telling me to give it the opening to attack me? That's what that sounded like. Hey, little buddy! Woo! Well, yeah, no. It was the most obvious allusion to this I've ever seen in my life. Don't nod at me. That was stupid. Ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near. The scene itself, the nod was just like, oh, I'm a Gundam now. Oh, did I not have to battle Zygarde? I thought I had to battle Zygarde. No typing? Nah. I like that. I didn't appreciate that. That was just I don't like weird demon plants. Go punch it. Do we gonna play Zygarde? 1,000 arrows. Oh, so every time we fight through some of the plants, we get the ability to fire lasers. Run! Oh, there goes half the city. Everybody else is just screwed. Everyone else in the city? Nah, they're fine. Whoa! That was rude! Dang, they're just wrecking me right now. Can't even stand still for a fraction of a second. Why do I need a cutscene of this again? Alright. Get the next laser cannon. Have I got Drain Punch? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Let's use Land's Wrath. Whoa! Ah! They came at me. They came for my face. Yeah, just stand still and take those extra hits. That's fine. Ow! Don't do it! I'm squishy and fragile! That's an unpleasant feeling of just a laser being stuck on the side of a wall right next to my skull. It's gonna just disintegrate me at some point. I kind of want to be able to see the death rain. I probably do have Drain Punch. I have most of the moves from what I can gather. Fire the cannon! You enforce that, Cork. It's dead. We killed it. Did we, though? Did we really? I don't believe that. I want it to go berserk again. And there be 1,000 years of suffering in the Pokemon world. And then we come 1,000 years later into the future. Then we have a trainer whose entire goal is to be the hero and stop it for once and for all. Like, we failed. We weren't strong enough. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower's dead now. They have all been pacified. I don't believe that. It looked at us funny. We had to. You saw the giant laser eye it had. Also, let the Megaflow take control of the engine will finally be done. Alright, it's Quasar. What happened to the president? Where is she at? That's the confusing part of this. The president's nowhere to be seen. Vinny's cool. Vinny's chill. It just walks away. It just gets up and takes off. Is it gonna try and do a final nuke? Yeah. Now we get... This is an issue of Nash. Look. Look. It fades to Death Beam Cannon. There won't be any Lumoise left to rebuild. There won't be anything left to rebuild within a 90-mile radius. It's that pebble we got. We squeezed it so tight it became Zygarde. That's what happened there. That's how strong we are. It's one of our balls. Will that reach you? It knew it could Mega Evolve at any point in time. Become power! Disintegrate everything! Turn into a Mega Gundam. This is the gun. It's just got a death beam. And that's a Pokemon nuke. Fire it. Fire the cannon. Do it! Do it now! We're firing a laser at a laser at a laser at a laser. At a laser. Plasma cannons. Yeah, I saw the Z. Look, it's a firework now! Floette's dead. We killed Floette. No, it's dead. Don't do this. It's dead. They took any form of potential tragedy out of this. As ever. See, why isn't this voiced? I'll be forever grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Is he gonna disintegrate now? I mean, that tower's still there. I'm just saying. I'm assuming that its design is to passively accumulate power over time. What happens then? Like, will it just continuously absorb power over time and then go off again in the future? She wasn't even a character. This lady did nothing the entire time. Like, she was legitimately useless in every capacity. Vinny did everything. That dude's sick. I like Vinny. Those two are stupid. I feel like half of the people in this lineup right here are stupid. Just straight up. The evil. Look, the tower wasn't even evil. It did what it was meant to do. Fire nukes. That's what it was designed for. To fire catastrophic nukes in the Pokemon world to commit genocide. That's what it was designed for. What do you mean? That's not evil. That's its intended purpose. It was there to end a war. That's what it was meant for. By being a literal nuke. That thing's definitely planning on killing somebody. It's over. Everything's lost. Voice recording? I don't recall any voices at all. I legitimately recall no voices whatsoever in this entire game. Loan sharks are so cool. I hate her. I hate her with every fiber of my being. And by extension, all these people associated with her, I hate them too. Fall grunts and dodge rolls. They were almost non-existent the entire time. There's basically no voice acting in this at all. They could have picked any generic voices from wherever. Why are you hiding? This man has been directly involved in all of this forever. What is he doing? Why doesn't he just talk to everybody? They could have got it done on Fiverr, for all we know. You could have hired me. Voice acting would be shit, but I would do it at least. just there, existing, being a doggo, being a questionable critter. The voice acting was all the Pokemon noises. You right?
They definitely just didn't distort a bunch of audio that they collected off the internet.
What you wagging your tail for, huh? Are we there yet? They had exactly 7 people on most of the editing. Most of the localizations and stuff like that. There's so many things they could do, man. And I know you're probably sick of me harping on it. But I want the games to be really good. I want the quality to be there. And there's so much stuff that they've done in the past that they just throw away for some reason. And then there's other stuff that they could do that they have a really good job done in, like the animes and things like that. They could put that in there very easily. And it wouldn't be that expensive. It would not impact their bottom line at all. Like, you pay the voice actors to record their lines and stuff like that. It wouldn't impact hardly anything. They don't have to do that for every character, but the main characters at the very least would be nice. It would be a nice touch that would add a lot of like flavor and stuff like that. I'd be more inclined to listen to the story of things if the story was a little bit cleaner, and 2, if the characters were voiced, so that there would be some impact to what's going on around me. Yeah, I mean, that too, like, there's plenty of people who are absolutely addicted to Pokemon. That would do the voice acting for them, too. And nostalgia? I don't think it is. I don't think it has anything to do with nostalgia for them not having voice acting. It's just a way to avoid spending money. I'm sure pretty much everybody would love it. I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't want them to have voice acting in here. Because you could just skip the dialogue at any point in time, or you could just read it yourself. Like, it's not like you can't just do what you do regardless. What is this? Did Az die? Guess that's fitting for Az in a way. Dang. All the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. He told me it was so he could make some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Dang. The implication was that he was immortal. I could definitely see this psychopath smiling over someone's grave. They just killed off one of their coolest characters. long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Just go over there! Pay respect to the grave! L being an idiot. No, I didn't get the moss. Yeah, I got the moss. I have the mouse. I don't believe that, Zach. I think you would be perfectly happy if they had voice acting. I think you would feel like it would be, it's better without it, but I almost guarantee you it's not. There's so much potential for, like, the emotion to be displayed better with voice acting that it makes no sense. They just come off as empty shells that just kind of are there. Thanks for everything, Az. You were cool, and now they got rid of you. So we'll never have cool Az stuff in any of the games anymore. They just decided to kill off the cool immortal that they had. I'm kind of disappointed with that. Finn! Good. I hate mice. Kill all of them. They're horrible, awful creatures that do nothing but destroy the house. I would be happy if Az returned. If he faked his death or something like that to go live in peace somewhere, and then he got dragged out because something crazy happened. Why is this alarm repeating off? Shut up. I'm sick of this place. I'm sick of everything here. What is this Pokeball? I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This card is given me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Should I ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flip through my mind now, here at the end of things. From my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Bannith. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. See, they just killed off one of their coolest characters! He has legitimately insane lore! And they just remove him. I'm mad. All right, I got another Lucario team. Judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. Best, decent, pretty good, best. Yeah, they give you a level 50 Lucario at the end of it. Pretty good, best. My Lucario's better. My Lucario's legitimately better. Let's see, best, decent, best. Decent, fantastic, best, pretty good, very good. What about Feraligatr? Decent, best. No good speed. Speed doesn't matter as much in this game. Decent, best, pretty good. So I've got a pretty decent roster. It doesn't, they're not perfect, but they're all pretty good. Or some of the ones I've been keeping. I mean, it makes sense too because most of the ones that I'm using are alphas. It is a special Lucario. The only thing it's really got over mine is that it's got its stats in the perfect spots. Let's see. You have any weird things? No. It's capable of taking it. Get me out of here. How does this hotel even exist anymore if Az is dead? I know it's like first day. They have all these locked doors. What was the point in all these rooms? Like as actual rooms and stuff like that. I've got to be able to get into them at some point, right? I can't go to the roof. A typo? willed it to Tawny so she can gamble it away. You not wrong. Yeah, let me fix your comment there, Zach. There you go. Let's see. It has not been a rest a few days for any of us, I imagine. I don't care. Y'all suck. Y'all did basically nothing. These two characters were just there the entire time. And Tawny didn't do anything too spectacular either. She just took over at the very end for no reason. That was the gravest thing. That was the gravest mistake I've seen in this. Is the fact that the main character, we go through all this stuff, we beat her, we do great and everything like that, and then she just takes our spot. About what? Wish the one for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up with the ZA. The only is the highest rank, rank A, will get the right to call themselves one of Lumi's strongest trainer to be granted a wish, as long as it's one of our power filled. Yeah, that's cool and all, but at the same time, there was two of us at one point. Nothing was, everything. Yeah, I know. That Lucario has history with the entire series and stuff like that. Is she gonna keep this place? Found something while sorting through as stuff. His will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette, all those who live in Lemoy City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will not go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. He technically did will it to Tawny. She's going to be the one in charge of this because Floette's with her. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Man just disintegrated at that point. I don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? As to tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasar would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our CA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Really want. There was technically two of us. It's time we took care of that. Please join us. Okay, cool. So there were two rank A's at one point. Did she not get downgraded? I know it is. Ah, you guys are so aggressive. Until you reach to figure out what you want to. I'll figure it out. Whatever. No point in getting nervous about it. Can you just like, let's go. Let me go. I pretty much ran the whole game with a Lucario. I hate her so much! Why? Ivor's fine. I hate her. I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle you all again. Whoever has become the best trainer they can be. Make the systems as strong as we can be. Okay. She's not! Don't watch what? Not object. You felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. Is open to every trainer in Lemoyne. Something that I don't care. She's not. She's a terrible person in every regard. She immediately used all of her money and power to harass and stalk us. Legitimately. There's no two ways about that. She did that 100%. She specifically went out of her way to stalk and harass us until we joined her stupid tournament. She also technically kidnapped and held a bunch of people against their will at whatever her like estate or whatever it is. offer my regarding the Prism Tower affair. I should have been up to Quasar to resolve the issue, yet it fell to your... There was literally zero chance of Quasar doing anything. You guys have been absolutely useless the entire time. Everything was no one's fault. Panic. Protect Lumois. I thought, we love Lumois. My heart good to hear you all. Sure. Vinny, please. Vinny, please take over this company. That wishes when the capability of Quasar to grant, of course. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can find it myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lemois. Did these have any effect on anything? Just leave. Quadruple the amount of Pokemon in Lemois. Quadruple it. That is my wish. And then I just leave. And leave everybody to deal with the aftermath. I want more water types. We need more Pokemon. Already made Sister Plaza a new Wild Zone 20 allowing Pokemon to settle. I'm afraid adding even more into the city would be problematic. I feel like the whole mission. So we've literally, I'm forced into forcing people to fight animals together. Okay. They should have gave me an actual like list of wishes. There should have been like 10 options. One of them would have been money. One of them would have been like a bunch of like assorted megastones or something like that. They had so many options of giving me things that could actually be a wish, and then force Tawny's wish to be the everybody battle together thing. See, better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I know, right? I had so much choice through this whole game. Literally all of my options resulted in the same exact thing happening with anything changing. Green light to push the update to the app as discussed. And this I'm assuming just opens up PvP, right? So they planned on doing this from the start, which means that it wasn't a wish for me. It was something that he planned on doing already. If you win the match, challengers tickets and show it to receptionist. Chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prize will be yours. We were never given a choice. No, every night is a battle night forever. Oh, got you. So they're just making it infinite. Marvelous future. Yeah, sure. You did nothing! You're literally a waste of space! Vinny does all the work! I hate her so much. She just stands around and does nothing. Why are there so many characters who do literally nothing? Put a Zygarde in here. There should be a Zygarde in here. There's some calamari in there. They should have just updated all the zones with new Pokemon, like added like 4 or 5 Pokemon to each zone. That would have been sick. I'm just saying. I still have a main story mission? Thought it was over. Oh, do I have to go over here and talk to them about the Infinite Royale? I need 50,000 tickets. And the doctor gets hairy. What? War Thunder stream? No, I'm never playing games again after this. This has soured me on playing video games. Check in for match. Okay, so I have to get tickets in that. Then they want me to come back here to do things. I'm sure no more War Thunder. Why don't you join us, Lobster? You're supposed to carry. I'm going in here. I'm going in here into this zone. Only War Thunder from now on. It's your fault. 15 of these reward battles without being defeated. Ah. A Tepping? Yeah, you better run. Little blight. Stupid blight. I'll take it. Yo, another Totodile! Yeah, I'm gonna burn that. Oh, well, we're at post game now. Oi! Get in the bag! Get in the ball! Burn it. I'm giving them chances, and they're failing me. Oh, there's a Carbink over here. A super Carbink. Don't touch me. Now, kitty, why? You think you'd have some survival instincts? I hate how it targets like the rocks and stuff like that over the Pokemon sometimes. I don't even want to deal with this. I don't care for that Carbink. I'm ignoring that Carbink from now on. The Fluette type? Look, all I know is that I'm gonna sleep on this bench to see what's in here at night. They give me so many choices that mean nothing. They did. Lobster needs to carry us in War Thunder. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of it. The alphas are random? The two alphas are random? Oh, okay, cool. I just want to see what's here. Yo, Wild Aggron!
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, I'm not real. Rude! I had a visual block. You should not have seen me. You're hacking. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to catch. Don't care about Garbodor. Turn around. Turn around! Look the other way! Something shiny down there. Oh, that was probably my best shot. We got Lucario just casually walking around it. Oh, there's just Lucarios out here. Show dominance! Stop. Come on. Yeah! Random Gardevoir. Random Bulbasaur. Look, sometimes Lucario just gotta fight. There's gotta be dominance. They gotta set up the hierarchy. Did I catch a rosary? You fool! Why a thunderbolt? Ah, bad luck. Fight it. Kill it. This poor bird, dude. I'm not catching it. I guess I'll give it the one go. I don't really care for it. I don't want it. I was more beating the crap out of it for the items than anything. Is there anything that I missed? There's a bunch that I missed. Chikorita, Tepig, Bulbasaur, whatever that other one right there next to Bulbasaur is, and then the Scrafty thing, and then there's one that I have no idea what the heck it is. What? Oh, I guess it doesn't use the higher level stuff? Okay. Kill it. I just want to fill out my Pokédex. That's really it. I don't want to catch a ton of the same thing that I've already got, you know? There's so few Pokemon in this area for some reason. I figured there would be more. I guess because they're all high level? Immediately got poisoned. Oh, hey! That's a tough fellow to handle. Oh. Immediately raged. I thought about it. I need Light of Ruin on that Scrappy. I've got him slivered, but... I should really bring a catch Pokemon. Jukes! Woo! No damage! You can't stop me! I'm so fast, so strong. No damage because I get 5 minutes of iframes. Yeah. Nah, no luck. A small and 2 mediums? What? Call BS on that. There's a Gardevoir. Go eat that. Oh, Gardevoir's just run away. Interesting. Pay for your crimes! Just get in the ball, please. You're killing me. They get angry so fast. What happened? What are you mad about? I'm just bullying Pokemon now. This is what I do. Alright, I'm done. I'm done playing games with you. Got it! There's that Aggron. I'm gonna go for the day. Disintegrated into the next day. Bruh. Yo, there's that Scrafty thing. I'm gonna catch it just because Lobster hates them. Specifically because Lobster hates them. That is why I caught that. Yo, I got a bottle cap. But they're in the box. You can't kill them. Yo, it's a Squirtle. Get in the ball! You have upset me beyond belief. How dare you? Electrocute it. Is that that's a shiny? Oh, there's a Heracross in the middle. Oh, it's a male-female thing? Oh, okay, it's a dimorphism thing. Never mind. That's disappointing. Lucario, get up here! Lucario! What are you doing? Will they do like a sparkle effect or anything like that if I see a shiny? It's Squirtle, Tepig, and Bulbasaur that are the only ones left here. guess. I've gone this far trying to catch this. I might as well commit. I put in the effort. The effort wasn't enough. There's garbage. There's a Lucario, then there's garbage. There's that Alpha Heracross, an Aggron, another Chikorita. I'm gonna do one more loop here. A Gardevoir. I like how there's just random Gardevoirs everywhere. Another Totodile. I thought there'd be more in here, honestly. Yo, Charmander! Just a spite lobster. Yeah. There ain't nothing. Oh! Whoa! 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 Stop. Oh, he's burned. I need to kill this Scrafty real fast. This is bad. Send out your shiny and you'll see it here. Oh yeah. This is bad. I'm not gonna catch him. Oh wow, that was lucky. Stop resisting! What? I didn't even get a chance on that. Scream at it. Scream my displeasure at it. I care significantly more about the other one, honestly. No, no luck there. Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of this mess. I think that's gonna be it for the night. We beat the game, so I got as far as I wanted to do. I don't know how many more days I have left before the borrowing thing runs out. Nino Kuni. You want me to play Nino Kuni? I saw Nino Kuni, but I never got a chance to play that one either. I don't know what they're doing on the other side of that fence, but I don't want to know. I am gonna call it here though. I want to get some food and stuff like that. Also, Fuli's gonna beat me up if I don't get ready for the DG campaign. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoy your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith out.